Find another one.
Okay.
Just goes and gets a second Coke, opens it, puts it back in the fridge. Alrighty.
All
Okay,
right.
yes. Let me mute myself. Then I'll be ready.
Okay.
Well, we will
Helios has become Paria.
pick up and return with our Vincennial episode.
Is that what it's called for 20th?
If it is typically for 20 years, but yes, Vincennial.
I've learned a thing.
Yeah,
Well,
it's my thing
welcome
now.
back. It's your thing. You've taught me title, name, meanings. That's great. Welcome back to our Vincennial episode. Wonderful episode of The Fractured Firmament. Last we left off, our party was finishing up your looting of Roust Manor. Shortly after the deal with a scribe of Thanatos was made for a plane shift scroll and a small altercation between two of our party members. As you guys went through the house, taking everything you could, it ranged from expensive wine to a lifetime supply of tea to children's toys to magical artifacts, including, apparently, an item that allows one to leave Citrotha, the mark of conviction in Lord Gavin's study. Very good finds had by all, as you guys had your first real bit of loot, including a hefty sum of money that none of you guys have ever seen before in jewels and gold and loose change. And as you guys were ready to make a way into the night with your spoils, you were accosted at the front door by a jurat, one of the lawmakers and enforcers of Citrotha, by the name of Ilfor, who was very suspicious immediately of your group. The door was left wide open, blood on the stairs, a weird gaggle of people had been seen walking through the town towards the manor, and guess who he saw in the doorway? But you guys managed to avoid combat, even though initiative was rolled, as a very loose story was woven together very quickly that assailants had attacked the mansion. You guys were there just by coincidence on business. And you had watched as they dispatched the assailants, as they are very powerful necromancers, and then chose to consummate the victory in their bedroom. And to your credit, your rolls were pretty good for most of it, and he seemed to believe that it was possible at least. So he chose to wait it out in the drawing room with a cup of tea while they finished, and then he would get to the full story. Meanwhile, you guys scrambled to find a way to kill him, escape, or distract him. Having Arianel go up through the chimney, invisible with a light cantrip cast on them, to fly by the window to look like someone fleeing in the night. Unfortunately, a low luck roll meant that he only sent most of his battalion after them, but that meant less numbers you had to fight through. Until they asked to specifically speak to the Zalian in your group. Another Shadar Kai interested in Helios for whatever reason. Helios, refusing to just run away because they wanted to know what the fuck is going on, decided to actually meet with this jurat and talk. And you explained that you were here against your will, as they were surprised that Azalian had chosen to come to Citrotha at all, and you told them you didn't choose. Thalis brought you here against your will and broke the treaty that exists between Citrotha and Zalia, apparently. Ilfor was over the moon at this information, and was very interested in working together to bring Thalis down so that he might inherit the title of Chosen of Venurin. You agreed to testify on his behalf at the Juratora Temple a week from tomorrow, from the next day. And he decided to let you all go, but he needed some confirmation that you would actually show, and marked Helios' hand with something that was kind of like a physical Geas spell, that if you do not show and testify, every day that passes, the pain will get worse and worse until Helios will eventually expire. And so, with this new mark in place, and having negotiated for a trip to Zalia, as well as the return of your stolen property, you guys return to the barn to discuss what happens next. As you guys did, you had a talk about the plane shift scroll, determined that not everyone could go easily, at least, especially if you're including Mallory, Dell, and Maeve in that equation. And so some people decided to stay behind, to go to this trial, and to put their money on this arrangement Helios has made to get out. And potentially deciding to go to Zalia next, if that's the way the trial goes, instead of back to the Feywild. You had Ayuna come back to heal Viley of her madness so that she could cast the spell. You did extend the invitation to Dell, Mallory, and little girl Maeve, who was very excited to go to the pretty place of flowers and light. Mallory, for her part, was ecstatic until she learned it was a plane shift scroll, then was upset until she learned you had the token she knew people needed to get out of here, in which case she was happy again, and decided to go along to the Feywild, as well as passing on some messages on behalf of the party to Lormendi, who she apparently knew from a past life in the Feywilds. And there was some heartfelt moments of goodbyes and farewells, as unfortunately Hermia did have to go back to the Feywild. She just couldn't pass up the opportunity. She has lore. She's got stuff. Bashar, though, doesn't really have much reason for the Feywild, so he's decided to stick around. So once again, I am deciding to play a barbarian DMPC because I hate myself, I guess, and I just like to play the most basic characters. So that's who I am now. I am Bashar for the foreseeable future. Couldn't be Aaron, couldn't be Hermia, no. Couldn't even be Sophia, at least. No, it's
Maybe
Bashar,
I should put him in the middle slot.
I mean,
I'm not going to seduce this one.
Let's give it a couple sessions to see if he's still around somehow, but yeah.
Maybe he'll die, who knows.
Yeah, and Becky's not going to be seducing this one. You got your own
No.
Yeah. No.
Anyways, we ended last session with the party gathered around and watching as Viley passed with a natural 20, not needing the bonuses at all that others had given her. Intelligence check to cast plane shift using the tuning fork and sending the rest of the party, all of the NPCs, and Mallory included, to the Feywild. And now, as we pick back up in the barn on Ebert's farm, your safe house in Citrotha, we have the 5 who have chosen to remain. And you have a week before you are week from today, now that we've had the long rest, before you are expected to show at Juratora Temple for the trial of Thalos. You were given the 2 Pegasi in the stables. You could take them the day of the trial and make it in time with the ability to fly straight there. Which means you have effectively 6 full days, 6.5 of time to yourselves. And a cottage to put down if you would like, for a workshop and a kitchen.
Yes.
You also know that the jurats of this area are aware that you're the ones who escaped from Ajudas, but haven't arrested you yet, so effectively in Brackhelm, you're not wanted anymore. They even know you killed the Rousts and you're still fine, so you pretty much have free reign of the town for the next week. Immunity from the law, so to speak, because you're helping Ilfor take down someone he wants the job of.
I love diplomatic immunity.
It's the best, isn't it? You're protected by the Zalian Treaty now, for the next week at least.
Yeah.
Whatever that
So,
Yeah, we need to talk about that as well.
yeah. We
Yeah.
are picking up the morning of the 23rd of Sil. You guys have until I actually have to move. The trial is actually technically next week. The 30th. I have it set as the 7th. The 30th of Sil is a week from today is your trial. So, what do you guys do with your time? We'll take this a day at a time.
Boy.
Did he respond
First thing
yet?
Maya would do is checking everybody's decay.
Shit.
I need to check that.
Fine.
Everybody remove 5 decay that are Elkin. So Bashar, Astra and Cecilius remove 5 decay
Yes.
from the long rest.
Yeah,
Okay, great.
I'm good.
I'd have 5 then.
Can you donate to me?
Yes, please donate to her,
Astra.
or Helios, so I can.
Yes,
I-
I will
I
I don't have a
donate.
choice, yeah.
How much do you need in it?
All of it. I am at 4.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Helios
use
got real low.
we're gonna use all of your day, Maya, and I'm
Yep.
gonna put 30 in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Good
kind soul.
lord.
It's good because Maya's at 36. Needs it.
Good.
Yep.
Oh man, that's really weird expending and then having it.
So yeah, there is this
Taken
cycle here
from
of
me.
Astra exhausting herself,
Stand here.
pouring aura into Helios's
I
bangle.
want a visual of this. I just.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
truly a
God.
It's
cycle
the
of
Congo
Maya.
line.
It's a
Yeah.
Congo line. Truly, this is exactly. It is what this is. Astra pumping it into Helios's bangle. Helios, you can just kind of feel it refilling with energy, and then Maya sucking up the decay from Astra behind.
I'll
Feeding
actually, because we get rid of 5, I'll actually put 35 in
Oh.
because
Okay,
we'll
well,
get rid of more the next day.
Any more
As
is
a-
needed, I'm assuming, or no?
As a point, Maya, you were at 36 out of 60, so you can only take 24.
Don't
Oh.
spend the extra just to take it all.
That's true. I guess Maya can also flare to expend her decay. Yeah, that's fair. I can allow
Yeah. Okay.
that. You
But
just take
yeah,
your full 30.
I'll be sitting with.
So then, will
5
everybody
decay.
be good with their stuff then?
I'll be.
Looks like it. Bashar's at
Better.
7, but he's not doing anything extraneous that requires aura, and he'll get 5 removed every morning from just sleeping, so he's okay. He was at 12 before he went to bed.
It's at 7 now. Okay.
Yeah, 7.
Great. Yeah.
So yours
Okay.
is.
2 tomorrow, and
Yeah.
et cetera.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Cool. I can be normal.
yeah. Oh,
Normal.
order of
Normal.
business also, it is the new day of after a long rest. I need to roll for the saddlebag.
Yeah.
We're at
That
3.
was at 3 charges. It regains, I think, a d6 plus 2. So-
Yes, that sounds right.
1d6 plus 2. It's full.
Nice.
Yay.
Who do we want to legend lore?
Yeah, really.
That is
though.
also going to be a thing.
Oh, I never
You can,
shoot.
every day,
Yeah.
as long as you recharge every day, you can technically legend lore every day.
And we have 7
Oh
days.
my, we have a
Working on
lot
Now,
of
legend
that's
things
lore,
to
only
do.
if it
3 times at
refills
least.
every
Yeah.
Yes, at least 3 times.
Um.
Yeah, I updated my
Ah,
legend lore
shoot.
list specifically for this week. Just in case.
Might I was say, might I suggest someone higher up in your Zalian peoples?
I mean,
So we
Yeah,
can
I've
probably
been
understand more about this
kind of
project phalanx.
greedy
Why
with
don't-
the usages lately.
why don't we set up a little cottage and continue discussion in warm
That
loveliness? Oh,
sounds-
the door's the other way. I went the wrong way. Hold on.
So we're back there.
there's
There-
there's a back door, but yeah,
Oh, there
It's
is a back
somewhere.
door.
yeah.
There's a bit of a back
Oh,
door in the like a barn door.
Oh, I
Lets
never
the
went
cart
this
out.
far.
Big
Okay,
old.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll go outside.
Yeah. Haven't really explored, yeah.
So go outside behind the
And like
Behind
Set-
the barn.
find a
set up the
place.
cottage so that way it's like in line with the barn door.
Okay.
So the long ways instead of
Oh, I see.
that
An
way.
So it's
extension.
blocking the barn door?
No, I meant like it's behind the barn.
Okay.
So
And
it's
then-
like
But it's like an extension
it's
of the
like-
barn.
it's
Correct.
like
Like an
up, it's
extension
like up
building.
Got
there.
it. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Got
yeah.
it. Okay.
Looks
I
nicer.
will. I will transfer us over
So
to
let's-
the cottage map.
Less suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Even
nice.
though it doesn't matter because we're above the law. We need a look. Can we hang a flag?
Flag?
Like a diplomatic immunity flag or something.
Whatever you like.
We don't
Yeah.
have a flag, but well, maybe we can sew a flag or something.
Sure. I'm gonna move us over
Oh.
to.
We love the Jurits.
Long
We
live
are
Fedoran.
Jurits.
Jurits eat free.
Yeah, you might have a revolving door of
You
turrets
know.
then.
Hmm.
Look, people
Oh
are
my.
more likely to have to be persuaded if they are full and happy. So Maya gets a cooking now.
Oh my god.
Get into the kitchen. Make me a sandwich.
Wow.
Okay. It's a weird day.
Ooh.
Having
It is.
put down your cottage chest and said the magic word, it explodes into size of a massive cottage. Well, not massive, it's quite small, but it's quaint enough for your needs. And you see Bashar for the first time walks in and goes, "Have you had this the whole fucking time we've been in a barn?
No.
Have you all been staying in here overnight?"
No.
No, we like just got it yesterday.
Likely story. I take top bunk. He just like, runs upstairs.
Oh, I hope he doesn't go to my room. He absolutely goes to my room.
He absolutely goes to the roommate. He's like, "This is the best room here, I claim it." Old Bardestian dies hard.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could, yeah, of course, we could do legend lore on. I mean, do you want to go to like the tippity top of Zalian like politics, the emperor, so
I mean,
interpreter?
it's your people's, so
Okay,
I assume you would
sure.
know the best.
Yeah, I mean, he's like the political and religious leader of Zalian culture, so I don't know them personally, obviously, but I don't know. Sure. Okay, this seems okay. So
Were you throwing me off? I wasn't expecting that as the first legend lore.
I do things you don't expect.
Yeah.
The one he
So-
didn't have prepared.
I have stuff, but I don't have a full.
Okay. Well, this is the first time I've said this name out loud, so let's see
Yeah.
how I do.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Hierophant.
What?
Hierophant.
Hierophant.
Hierophant. Etresius.
Etresius.
Damn it.
It's very like Odysseus.
Etresius,
Like,
it is.
consider
That
pronunciation.
is.
Etresius.
Oh man,
Odysseus.
spelling that.
Hierophant Etresius.
Hierophant. Here, I can put it in.
It probably has a PH, right? Hierophant, like
Yeah.
elephant.
Yeah, it's
I
the-
got it.
Well, it's hierophant, like it's the role in the clergy.
Well, I don't know that. I'm dumb. Oh, that's how you spell it.
Hierophant.
Okay, great.
So you use legend lore on Hierophant Etresius. Let me just ask, what does Helios say as like the full legend lore title? Because again, the more that you know of something, the more you get. And unfortunately, I don't think Helios knows
No.
a whole lot
No,
about
I
their
know.
great leader of their
Maybe
empire.
there,
Not at all.
maybe there are potential connections to Project Phalanx, if there is one.
Oh no, that would be like the director, who definitely has a name that I have not thought of currently.
No.
Wait, maybe I did and I just forgot.
I would say if you were
Big
going to
one,
list
quick.
someone, if you were going to, I think if Helios was going to list someone as the one in charge of Project Phalanx, you might default to Strategos Sarai.
Okay, that feels better. Okay, we'll do
That
that
might
one.
be the
then.
closest.
We'll do that one.
You want to do Strategos Sarai instead?
Yeah, instead.
Okay.
We'll say Strategos Sarai, leader of commanding, of the general of Zalian military, likely kind of project manager of Project Phalanx.
I need to look up.
I'll throw that in there too.
Okay. So the definition of legendary is one of two things: of described in or based on legends, which is kind of obvious, but remarkable enough to be famous or very well known. I would say
People.
Strategos Sarai, being the military leader of your people, which is itself a rather militaristic empire, is well known and famous within Zalian society at the very least. I'll say you feel the spell take root. And you feel that this legend lore is weaker than ones you've done before, as this character only barely qualifies for the spell.
That works.
You don't have access.
Instead of a list of information, a flash of images comes to your mind. First of which is a forest, then what looks like a star descending from the sky through the trees, a lone figure stepping out and bathing in the light of the star, a hand reaching out of the starlight to take the figure, bringing them in and lifting them up into the sky. The image then shifts to a star you know very well, and you see a figure raising a shield towards the star. And then you see multiple figures raising shields, and they almost seem to ring the star in shields, followed by spears pointing out from the star. And then your image shifts to the Star of Zalia, which you've known your whole life, ringed by countless shields and spears forming a phalanx out from Zalia, pointing out towards the cosmos around it. And in the light of the star is silhouetted a figure you know as Strategos Sarai. And the image fades.
Okay, I will share all these things with you. I don't think it will matter a whole lot to our current
You're caught me off guard. I did not have one for Strategos Sarai. I'll give you that.
Good job, Becky.
Yeah.
Maya's like, okay.
Well, that's
Okay,
a
so-
I have
phalanx.
no idea what any
And
of that
it's
means.
protecting your homeland, it seems.
Protecting Morzalia, like, so, okay. Brief summary of long history of Zalian culture.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna
I
go
just
into
jumped
actual
in my chair. Oh.
Helios will divulge, but the key points. The Zalians originated on Theros, which was briefly discussed with Aaron.
Yes,
There was a time,
You know Aaron is from Theros, yes.
Right. And then there was a time in Therosian history where the gods were silent, things were out of whack. Zalia, the star deity, comes down, grabs some elves out of a forest and say, "Hey, let's go. I got a better place for you." Literally takes them, gives them the ability for the technology magic to create spelljammer ships and get the hell out of Theros. They go out, explore the astral sea. They land in a nice pocket of astral space. There's a star there that is literally the embodiment of Zalia and is Zalia. And then they create a metropolis. It's great. And the whole point of Zalian culture is to go out, spread the light of Zalia, bring it back to give energy, tribute, all your good stuff to Zalia to kind of rekindle the energy that she expelled creating the metropolis. Brief summary.
Summary, pretty good one though.
Mhm.
Okay, so that is like long story, very, very short. So the significance of this is the fact that Strategos Sarai was there at the beginning of Zalian culture. Was my
Yes, that is-
interpretation.
That is probably, I will say, I'll just give you that. That is the clearest interpretation of that legend lore, is considering the fact that your people, depending on where you live within the Astral Sea, can be ageless.
Okay.
Astral elves can effectively live forever. It's not impossible for him to have existed since the inception of your colony, your culture.
Well, I can
I don't
understand
think-
why your peoples are so advanced.
Exactly.
Been around for a while, so to speak. around the block a few times. And the block is just
you.
very, very big.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait, so are you like hundreds of years old, Helios?
No, I am not. I am like, no, I am young. I'm young. I'm like 150-ish.
Oh, you're barely older
Yeah,
than
You know,
me.
I'm like a little baby. You know, it's okay.
I guess I'm an infant. Compared to
I mean-
Maya's had sentience for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Maya were just like, yep, we're youngins.
Yeah, you know, you do your 50 years of mandatory civil service, and you know, another. I've had the last 50 years to cultivate my research. That really hasn't led to much of anything, because it's only been 50 years. I have a long way to go. So, hundreds of years to go before
I think I need to go get some tea. Oh.
Huh.
Well, I really hope we get to see what your home looks like.
Yeah, I mean, very much would. Yeah, I mean, I have a cute little cozy little apartment. It will not house enough peoples.
Helios,
Yeah.
if we do get there, is that gonna be goodbye?
Good question.
I mean, that was their objective
This,
initially.
yeah, this. I didn't honestly think if I would ever get home. So the fact that this is the real possibility has me very I don't know, anxious, so to speak.
I hadn't thought of that. Oh.
And adventuring is very scary.
No, yeah,
Agreed. I agree with that.
yeah, I prefer to just stay at home and be in my workshop, but I have things I need to get done, and then I can stay there for like 50, 60, maybe 200 years.
Yeah, you know, it was part of the reason why I joined, Project Failings, was to get out of the house a bit more. I kind of
His parent pushed him out, or their parent pushed them out. You're like, get the fuck out of the house.
it is more, well, during Surveyor Corps, I didn't use all opportunities to the fullest. I kind of stayed on the ship a lot and tinkered with things because it was safe. And then I had bold ideas of, let me go out and find new discoveries, make name for myself and the histories of our people. And then, the rifts happened. So, and then I lost experimental government technology. So, maybe I just, my name so far is probably in infamy right now, and what not to do when leaving the nest. So I need to kind of fix that.
I mean, you helped us close a rift, so that's something.
I suppose.
And if it wasn't for you, we might not have gotten all of the others out alive.
Oh, well, that is all well and good, Maya, but honestly, my people probably wouldn't care. None of you are, well, except for Astra, any remotely close to Devian, so.
I see.
Yeah.
That's
Very
unfortunate.
I don't know.
But I feel like they would care about the rift thing. I mean, they probably don't want other realms just spilling out to the Astral Sea themselves.
Actually, the rifts probably they're very interested in and maybe exploiting, if I could extrapolate. I mean, you wouldn't have to travel very far to go to places across the Astral Sea, across the cosmos.
It'd probably be beneficial.
Yeah, so. Remember how I said spreading the light? Easy to spread light with more holes poked in little curtain.
Aha.
Yeah,
I'm
good analogy.
a little more excited to see your home now.
Yeah, I mean,
Your people don't sound exactly very friendly, I'm sorry.
oh no, this is fair. I don't know. It is acquired taste, I suppose.
Well, it's your home.
Yes, it is home, and my sisters are there, so.
I understand the sentiment about wanting to return home.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
that
I'll
proved
go
some good
start some
information.
breakfast.
I need a distraction.
Yeah, I would like to build things now.
Yep, to the workshop.
tea. I'm gonna make my own tea, which I have totally done before. I really have though. I probably have.
I think Cecilia's is like, especially when you
I'm
were at
assuming.
when you were at work, you probably like, I think maybe the first day you asked someone to make it, they're like, make it yourself. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I guess I will.
Okay, I steeped it too long. Now it's
Trial and error.
Literally,
Yeah.
So, the party splits to their quite evenly to your own preferred rooms. I know in Roll20 the rooms look small, but as a
They're
reminder,
bigger.
each square is 5 feet. There's enough room for all of you to do your work in without bumping elbows.
Yeah.
Kitchen's actually 20 feet across. Same with the workshop. So, I guess. Is there anything in particular you guys would like to do with your first day?
Yes.
Question. Had a feeling.
I make
Couldn't
floral
have guessed.
tea.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you can guess, but basically taking the 4 different sets of plate and scrounging up the good parts of all of them to make one full decent set.
Here's what I'll say. It will take most of the week to, if you wanted to like make a brand new set of plate mail, because you have a full forge available, it can take you, I'll give you the week to make a brand new set of plate mail from the older ones, if that's what you're looking to do. You can work on other things as well. It's not going to take all of your time. But,
it's more so my thought process is like maybe the shoulders rusted on this one, but not on this one.
I see. Well,
Examining it.
I don't know if that'd be kind of more of luck rolls to see if.
That will be luck because they were worn by skeletons that were exhumed from graves and used as bodyguards by necromancers. So here's what I'll do. There are 4 suits. I will do 4 d30 rolls.
Okay.
The higher the roll, the more salvageable the armor is.
Do we want to set like a total number that needs to be hit to have like
a full set all of them?
Yeah. That way we have like a tangible.
Between 4 rolls, the cap is 120. I'll say if we hit 75 or higher between all 4 rolls, you have no work needed to be done.
2, 4, 6. Okay, I guess
4 times 30 is 120. 60 is half. Literally average.
Yeah,
I'm making it above average. I'm making it 75.
Okay.
I'm not saying you can't make a plate mail, but you'd have to spend time smelting them down.
No, that's and
remaking. But if you get a 75 or higher between all 4 of these,
then no work needs to really be
just
done.
Put them together.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
First roll. Not a great start. 20.
Average. Above
50,
average.
64. Okay. So.
Okay.
The one piece that had the 25 roll, I'd say you could use that as the base, and like it's mostly well. You just take pieces from the other ones, and you can, over the course of the week, at the end of this week, you will have a set of functional plate armor, which I think will give you an AC bump 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Does it need to be fully reforged, or can it just be like fixed up?
It can be fixed up. That's why you got a 25 on one of them. That's pretty good. It's almost perfect. It just has some pieces that need to be reforged. Some pieces need reforged. Like you're missing
Gotcha.
there's no good shoulder piece. There's no good like midsection. You've got like the full
Gotcha.
breastplate. Fine. It's not going to take all of your time, but
Okay.
by the end of the week you'll have finished it.
Okay. All right. So I have one other project to work on, but if this takes most of my time, then yeah.
You might be able to fit in the time to do another project. Yeah.
Okay.
There's time for like things to cool and smelt and stuff. There's some time you have to let the time let it sit and rest.
Okay.
So
does somebody else have something before I continue?
I assume.
I steep my tea for like 7 minutes, or until the flower blooms.
7 minutes is very long.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
That is very
For
long.
flowers,
Yeah.
it's different.
Okay.
Oh boy. I have some things.
Okay.
Okay. I would like to put into the bag for selling.
Filling.
The animate dead and create undead scrolls. So it's a 3rd and 6th level scroll.
3rd and 6th.
And I'm not asking the party because reasons.
You're just like,
Just
this
for
doesn't
those
I'd
two.
be
belong.
completely cool with it regardless.
Just for those two.
Yes, let me just check.
I don't think anyone would want to cast those. And I could be wrong.
It would be more on necessity
sorry,
than
it was
anything
well,
else.
the
Animate
3rd
dead and create undead, which is the
3rd
3rd
and the 6th.
and 6th.
Uncommon and very rare.
You know the funny
So-
thing is, only Maya can cast them,
And
there's
she
no way
won't.
in hell she will.
Correct. Yes.
Warlock can do Ray of Enfeeblement and
Yeah.
Scrying, which I am keeping.
I have
So-
Ray of Enfeeblement in the wand anyway.
Mhm.
That's true.
So for the animate dead, the 3rd level spell, you put the scroll in, and there is no negotiation with Krier. It's just he gives you back whatever he deems
Sure.
value for it. 50 gold pieces is returned to you.
Fine.
Mine is fine.
For the
Pretty good.
create undead,
Uh-huh.
750 gold pieces is returned to you.
Woo!
Please.
Okay, I don't need to sell anything else.
It's a
was like,
very rare
ooh.
item, which price
Yeah.
range starts in the 5,000
So-
range.
800. Okay, great.
I was like,
Um,
God damn!
Oh my gosh.
look at
Yeah,
look at
Maya's
my
still
gold.
sitting at like 5 gold.
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah.
redistribute money. I was like, whoa, I
Yeah.
didn't realize it'd be that much. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, I might not make a freaking rifle. I might just go. I could be really greedy.
Nobody's stopping you.
60 hours. How many? So we have. I need to sleep for 4. I mean, let's say 6 days. 6 times 18. 108. Oh, I could do it, Mike. I could do it.
So, from my understanding, let me just take a quick
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
I believe the concept is not raw gold just turns
Sure.
into rifle. It's
I need
material value.
Yeah, I need to go into town and buy a fudge ton of things. Can I use
Right.
the crappy armor that
Not if
Astra's
Astra's going to be using it to make armor.
Well, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Astra's using
sorry.
the crappy armor, you can't
No,
use
no,
that.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
anywho. Alright, I'll go for
Yeah,
that.
I see what you're going for. You could potentially go straight full Monty
That's
shotgun.
fine.
Mm.
I'll stick with the rifle.
Okay.
'Cause I have a bunch of things. 'Cause I have. Alright, I got 2 iron daggers, 2 scimitars, a crossbow, and 4 long swords. And I can put this into.
Right.
How much are they?
Oh, okay. I think equipment actually has canon numbers.
does.
Like daggers are 2 gold pieces each.
So a gold worth of materials, like half, like I'm selling it essentially.
No, just straight up
Oh,
gold. Because
I can just take it. Okay.
the half is only if you're selling it to like resale value. It's just the raw value of it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
And then
long sword.
scimitars.
You have a scimitar. It was a scimitar. Scimitar. Item. A scimitar is. Where is scimitar? Steve, just up for me. Ooh, 25 gold for scimitars.
Ooh. Okay. And then longsword.
Longsword. That is 15 gold
Nice.
worth of material.
Cool.
And since you guys have access to a full forge, scrapping that stuff shouldn't be too hard.
Right.
I also will say, the reason it would take Astro a full week is because you're also sharing the forge with Helios.
That's
Is
fair.
also the part.
Yeah.
You have to kind of,
Yeah.
while Helios is doing forging, you're working on your other project. While you're
We-
working on the forging, Helios is doing something else.
While I know this doesn't make a big difference, we also do have 4 additional hours per day because we only need.
But both of you do, so neither of you gets to like take advantage of this extra 4 hours that the other one's sleeping.
Yeah, we'll offset and essentially
coordinate
we'll
your
sleep at
sleep
different times. We'll
schedules.
trance at different
Sure.
times, which
Yeah,
helps.
trance
But
schedules.
yeah, I understand what
Sure.
you're saying. It's more than fair. Plus an AC is a big
Yeah.
thing, especially at this level.
And I'll still let you do rolls for your. You'll have to do rolls for the other
Yes,
thing I know you want to
yes.
do. We'll get to that. I'm
I've-
not going to make you do rolls for plate armor though, because that's your bread and butter. You're an armorer. You can make a set of armor in a week.
Yeah,
For
and
crossbow.
it's also only technically an action to make it my new magical armor,
Right. Once
which is
it's done.
surprising to me.
Wait,
Yeah.
Don't you want to keep the crossbow for the turret?
I have 2.
Ah,
I picked
Yeah,
up
they can
1 from
break.
the maid.
They can break, can't they?
I can just remake it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does it
There's
Once
also the mending spell.
does it benefit if we get it like a heavy crossbow?
no, it doesn't matter what the range. You could use a long bow, you could use a short bow, a crossbow.
okay.
It just has to be a ranged weapon.
I could use my gun at that point.
Exactly.
My old gun.
Crossbow light, 25 gold.
25. Okay. Cool. Let me just calculate how many that is.
I will also say, and I'm not saying you can't make the rifle.
Yep.
It's hard to say whether or not this town would have raw scrap of that much value for sale at the general store.
Sure.
Um,
I just want to see what I have on hand and then
Sure.
what the difference is.
Yeah.
Okay, 60 plus 25 plus 50 plus 4. 15 plus 60 plus 20. So I'm at 234, so almost half.
okay.
And then if 21 pounds of copper wire.
You know, I guess that should be
Oh, it's
usable
27.
for this.
Yeah.
It's 27 one.
No, Astra took her.
I took like 7 pounds. 6 or 7. Yeah, I have
Oh,
some
okay.
for use in my own stuff.
Okay.
21 pounds of copper wire. It's like spooled wire.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes,
Going
Mike.
by-
What is your
Going by
market
my
value?
understanding, well, my understanding in real life is copper's pretty valuable. I know like a pound of copper is like
Yeah.
$6 or something. So 21 pounds would be like over $120 roughly. I'm gonna say for 21 pounds of copper wire, specifically because it's already in the in like the form of wire, meaning it's already like it's not just like an ingot. It's been
Right,
like
yeah.
pre-forged. I'm gonna have it be more valuable for that. Like you don't have to do it's work you don't have
Yeah.
to do for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 21 pounds, 150 gold value.
Nice.
Nice.
Look, all this pillaging is paid off.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Scrounging
Literally.
it up. Okay.
You're just swimming in gold over there in the
Does
workshop.
it have
You're
to
just like,
be? Does it have to be metal of gold value?
Generally, I'm
would
considering
say,
just
yeah.
scrap. Metal would be the number one. If you have like magical wood for the stock on the gun, I'd be like, okay, we can count that in. As long as it's something that makes sense. You can't put like
Gotcha.
a plastic bottle in and be like, "This is scrap."
Yeah.
Like, no.
If
Well,
you're
as you guys are doing this, Maya would walk in to deliver your food, and she actually has something she wants to discuss with you guys. I was thinking, while you guys are doing this, I could take Bashar, and we could go to old Mallory's place and see if she left anything of use behind. Figure if she
Oh.
left it behind, she doesn't care about it.
that's a
And
good point.
and she's probably collected a fair number of mundane magical items that she probably thinks are useless.
Mundane magical is that thing.
That's an oxymoron.
It's an oxymoron. It's mundane.
Low
It's not magical.
level magical items.
Gotcha.
That's a good idea. Maybe she. I'd like to go with you.
Alright.
Just in case she left behind. She mentioned hagstones. I don't know, maybe if she left one there.
Alright.
There's a chance
Sure.
I'd like to go.
Well, we can go after you're all done eating. I made bacon, eggs, and toast.
Yeah. Yeah.
The kitchen smells of bacon, eggs, and toast.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Maya's been avoiding doing meat-based foods while
Because
Hermia
Hermia
was
was here.
here, so...
Mm,
Yeah.
That's true.
Does Maya have
Which
a
I imagine
Bashar's-
Bashar
Bashar's
just
like-
smells of bacon and come running.
Maya does have a shield.
Maya, may I trade you your whatever type shield it is for this other magical shield?
Oh,
Chef buckle.
Oh, the
you
battle.
sure?
Well, yeah. I mean, it is. I'm planning on not using one often, and I figured you probably would benefit more. It's also more of your aesthetic.
Well, I mean, I was already... She shows you her reinforced pot lid shield.
Functions as a shield, but it is a big old reinforced pot lid.
Okay, but this one is even more a better pot lid.
No, I completely agree. It's magical, so sure, here. So hand you her pot lid.
I've added it to AJ's items.
Great. How much gold for
A shield.
the crappy shield?
I mean, I count it as just
kidding,
a
it's not
shield
crappy.
for the sake of.
Is it just like? Does it have any special effect?
No.
No.
No,
was
it is
just
a shield.
Okay.
Normal ass shit.
The one Maya had was just a shield.
Oh, DM.
10
Would
gold.
I have?
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Yes.
Would I have known who has the necromancer's cuff, or do?
Probably if it got brought up. Well, I guess you guys did.
Right.
You guys did an inspection party. I think.
I don't remember who.
I don't think anyone claimed it. Helios
I
looted it.
have
I don't
it.
think anyone. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess the point of order of okay, so I have things I don't really want, or maybe Barty could use. Here's the robe of the sunless, necromancer's cuff, scrolls of enfeeblement and scrying.
Yep.
I
And then
come
Astra
back
has the Daemonomicon, I believe.
as you guys are pulling out
Yeah.
your shit. I
I'll put it on
come
the
back.
table.
I come here with okay. I sit the teas down. I made more than one. I take it, I pour it into my special cup, and I drink.
Does anyone want the necromancer's cuff?
What does it do?
You can talk. The undead understand you, and if something dies within 30 feet of you, you regain temporary hit points.
Wait,
And if
You stabilize.
That's-
and if you're
Very,
0
uh,
HP when this happens, it stabilizes you. So if you go down, all somebody has to do is kill something near you and you stabilize.
I have to ask,
Requires a tunic.
would this give Maya temp? Because right now it's like the only way she can get temp.
Yeah.
This
This would work for Maya.
You would.
You see, she kind
Nice
of
shit.
grimaces
Nice
a
shit.
little at it, but like, I suppose it would help in combat.
I do find it funny.
Despite it being unsightly.
Maya, of all of this group, takes the like macabre, like
Yeah. Yeah, so y'all can't fucking say nothing
Funny.
about me
All right.
having a weird necromantic wand.
It is attunement, AJ. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. That's
I'll
my
give it-
second achievement
I
slot.
will add it
I
to
mean,
your
temp is good for you.
handout.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need our healer up.
And as it specifically states, also, it's not that you can understand what undead speak; it's that undead understand what you
Can
say.
understand what
So
you're
just
saying.
keep that in mind.
Okay.
So you're not speaking a fucking shitty ass language that you don't like.
No, yeah, you're not talking in
Yes.
Undenese or whatever it would be. Undenese.
No, I know because Limerick has it in my other game.
Oh, you have the exact same item.
No.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
Nice.
funny. The Griffin saddlebag crosses both borders. Campaigns.
Yes.
And then there's the robe of the sunless.
If you take radiant damage, you use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus 10. No one has sunlight sensitivity. You can use an action to cast Pass Without Trace or Unseen Servant. Unseen Servant is
It's
invisible
shadowy
in darkness.
or dark,
Blah,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
Can it be used? So it can be used
yeah.
as an unseen servant. Okay.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
can also
Does that
cast
entail?
Pass Without Trace.
It's like
you
a.
recharge on dusk.
It's not like a.
It's a butler.
It's not like an
Essentially,
attacking unit. It's like
No.
I'll take it.
Okay, they
If you
can
don't
do
want it.
simple tasks. Yeah. For the artificers, that would make sense.
That's fine.
I mean, that would make sense.
That's
Helping
kind
out
of-
in the
yeah.
workshop, actually.
That's kind of why I'm like I'll
Okay.
take that for the unseen servant.
I won't. Yeah.
Throw
Another
that in Astra's.
pair of hands might help me.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Especially
Mike, did we make Maya's wrench attunement or not?
No. Doesn't do
Okay,
anything
then-
magical, other than
Yeah,
it
actually,
changes
in
size.
that case, she only has the compass attunement.
No, it doesn't have any magical effects other than you can change it into other tools. That's about it.
Oh,
the unseen
Maya.
servant will really help hold the cursed items.
You know what? That's
Yeah.
a great point.
Yeah.
That might improve your check.
Yeah.
Did you say something, Helios?
I did, yes. This necklace, I think would be best in your hands, considering components. It's the necklace with 3 diamonds worth 100 gold each.
Oh.
So here's our
Alright.
preview for buy.
There was also the earrings that were 150 gold each, so a 300 gold earrings somebody found. I think Astra found those. You may have handed those to Maya already, I don't remember.
Alright, Maya, they're in your hands now. It's your responsibility.
okay.
to
thank you.
write them. Okay, yeah.
So the party should have 3 castings of Revivify available now. And
then okay, I mean I can hold on to these, but I have no use for them. But I have 2 scrolls of Ray of Enfeeblement, I believe. Cecilius, you may cast these if
Yes.
you want them. I mean, it's up to you. Otherwise, I sell them. So
It would help to have. I mean, this disgusting wand of necrosis can do it, but it'd be preferable to not have to use the charges on this. Can't
Okay.
help it.
they're yours.
2 scrolls of enfeeblement.
Ray of
Ray of
Enfeeblement.
Enfeeblement, Yep.
Yep.
It's useful if you're fighting
Yeah.
something
Yeah.
strength based.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. I know I had a casting of Revivify because the heroes gave me one.
Yeah.
But the
The necklace has one, and the earrings had one.
so the
Just
Yeah.
said out loud that I think Astra, you found a pair of earrings that
Yeah,
had 150 gold diamonds in them, and you gave them to Maya last
Yeah, I did. That is
Oh.
correct.
Oh,
So that is
150. I heard 50.
Yeah.
each.
Each.
150 each
So-
for a total of
Okay.
300 gold.
300.
Yeah.
So you
300
have the
gold.
necklace, the earrings, and the diamond that Ayuna gave you. You have 3 castings of Revivify worth of diamonds.
Damn,
Shit.
okay.
You're
Diamond.
bezazzled
You
out.
guys
man.
robbed a baroness.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. And then I believe Maya and Cecilius, you can eventually cast Scrying.
Yeah, I can.
I believe so.
So, I mean,
This is an option.
I'll put it on the table. Whoever gets it first. You can, rock, paper, scissor, or
Did they call it?
shears.
Mage, shield, and
Don't
sword, something
everyone
like that.
jump
Some
at
old
once.
Parchment holder shears.
Sword, shield, mage.
You
Yeah, sure.
gave me
Yes.
the diamonds. Silius can take the scrolls.
Sure.
Okay.
How? All right. How many? Sorry.
One.
It's a single scroll of scrying, 5th level
Okay.
divination spell.
Use it well.
It will be whenever you do choose to use it, you'll have to make a DC 15 charisma check to activate the spell.
Question, because the DC of scrolls is based off of the creator. What's the DC? Or no, Scry doesn't care about that.
Correct. It is the target uses the.
Yeah, it doesn't
Well, you know
matter
what?
for
Actually, it
Scry.
might. Yeah, because it's based on like your knowledge,
Yeah.
connection, and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Other spells, but yeah, Scry is.
Yeah,
It
other
wouldn't
spells,
matter.
correct, but yeah, I thought about that. It's not an issue for the scry.
And that is all I'm willing to share at this
That's
time.
the loot for today. Yay, 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 yay.
That's the loot for today.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I'll hopefully won't have to use these diamonds for that.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
And hopefully I can find a good way to use this scrying.
well,
Thanks,
it'll talk to you or something, or it won't, I don't know. But I hear you are going out into town.
Yeah, I was gonna go check on Mallory's place.
Okay. I will accompany you out of Shack, and I'm going to go try to scrounge up all the metal that this sad town has left to offer.
Yeah. Oh, if you're close to whatever your creation is, I do have some literal silverware.
Oh,
Let's roll silver.
did you
Literal
take all of them from
I did.
the place? You did? Okay. Well, I guess I could
All
go
of
back. I could just take like their candle fixtures, their candelabras. I mean, they have
I don't
stoves, they have
know.
pots and
How
pans.
Yeah, no, actually, you could loot the rousts for scrap, and
Let's go
there's a whole
back.
there's a whole wrought iron cage
Mm.
in
There
the
was.
secret gallery.
Well, you know,
I assume we're all going back there then. From the
Let's
sound of
start
the
with.
talking.
Yes.
Would you mind accompanying me? I'm going to old Mallory's to see if she left anything behind, and best probably not to be alone.
Will there be something to fight there?
Not unless they picks a fight with us.
I'll take that risk. And he gets up.
Oh my.
Ugh, can't have you dying before you fed me.
Mm.
As he smells bacon in the other
Yeah.
room.
That's not
Like, wait, you
his
cooked it
meal.
now?
Literally reaches over, doesn't care whose plate is on the table, grabs a fistful of bacon, and just walks out the door.
That sounds about right.
I don't want to eat that anyways.
Don't worry, there's more in the kitchen if everybody's hungry.
He walks back in again. I'm kidding.
It was I'm gonna say
I
it
didn't
was
realize I
my
didn't
plate,
take it all.
probably.
Probably Cecilia.
And I'm like,
That makes
I just pick up some of my toast and put it in my mouth and go out of there like an anime girl, like you know.
What are you late for?
Yeah,
You only run with food in your
Oh.
mouth if you're late.
Hey.
We're late to scrounge up all this shit in other people's houses.
You guys, midway through your first day of downtime, choose to head out into the town.
Being discreet, who cares about that? We have
Oh, we
diplomatic
have
immunity.
diplomatic immunity.
Ah.
Venuran's eye could be on us right now, and we'd
Yeah.
be like, no.
Yeah.
Hello.
Get
No,
a
I'm not that
little
ballsy.
hard hat, paint a red dot on it.
Put it next to my back, you know.
We're here.
Hmm?
music doesn't necessarily line up with the town, but it's more so because now you're not in the tension of skulking around. You can just walk through town.
You don't
It's
Yeah.
have the
a
skulk.
nice, lovely
nice.
city.
It's a nice,
Yeah.
lovely city when I'm not feeling
Yes.
constantly in danger.
So, you guys depart from your cottage in the back of the barn, and I believe it was Helios going to go their separate way to
Yeah.
just try and gather up.
I'll go
Are
to
you going to
the-
go to the manor?
I'll
or
go
you...
general goods first, see what I
Okay.
can find, and then if needed, go back to the manor and pillage some more.
Helios heads over towards general goods. Maya, Astra, and Bashar were going to go to Mallory's. Cecilius, where are you going? Are you going with Helios, or are you going with the others?
I would assume that I would probably go with them for old Mallory's, because she might have some mumbo jumbo of seer stuff that I'm not aware of.
Okay.
That she
Alright.
left behind, maybe.
You guys head over. We're gonna do Helios real quick first, since this will be a little bit easier. Helios, as you walk through town, you depart from your friends who all go as a group to Mallory's. The atmosphere of town is still as dour as before, but knowing, like, you actually pass by some Jurits who just look at you and just kind of give you a small nod and then kind of keep moving and don't seem to care about you or your friends at this point. They seem to be aware of you. You do clock immediately. They know where you are. They know who you are. It's no longer a matter of you guys are going undetected in town. They know, but they don't care right now.
Great.
So you make your way to Elm General Goods, which is a rather dilapidated building. It has a sign that's hanging off of one hinge with elms. You see, the word brack has been like scrubbed off of the word brack elm, and it's just
Nice.
Elms General Goods. And it looks like it has like I say fresh coat of paint. It may have been fresh 20 years ago when it was first put on. It's fresher than wherever the brack was. They've just embraced the name Elms General Goods. And it seems to be a general store. You see there's packs of rations, various supplies you may need for the road. There's horseshoes, nails, things people may need to... Okay, yes. I was still spinning the scene, but you know what? You're right. Those are metal. You buy it all. You buy everything metal?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the lot.
Helios walks in and just starts shoveling armfuls of like boxes of nails and horseshoes, door hinges, doorknobs. This is just generally like people who might like, you feel like he might be supplied by like the local forge or blacksmith who just spends their whole day making like little bits and pieces that people will need to repair, like wheel axles and things like that. You come up to the front counter. There's this wizened old man with like a little hat, who looks ancient. And as you put all of it on the counter, he goes, "Did you like gift wrapped?"
No, thank you.
Is the gift wrap metal?
He pulls out like a ledger and like thumbs through incredibly slowly and like counts off every like $1 in nails, $2 in nails, $3 in nails, like slowly counting off everything. The total comes out to like 75 gold for the entire shop's supply of metal.
Okay. Sure.
It's not a lot.
Okay.
I will say, though, for the sake of your inventions, they charge low because it's a small town. You net profit 140 gold worth.
140. Oh, we are so close. No, we need, let's see. 60,
How much do you need?
66 more gold.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Helios just shoveling into their bag. This shopkeep brow furrows as all of the metal goes into one bag. They're like, okay, well, thank you for visiting Elms General Goods.
Thank you.
Maybe give me a month or two before you come again.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If you could please, he hands you a sign that says "closed for business temporarily." Just put that on the door when you leave.
Okay.
You have bought this man out to the point he has like a lot, like you bought out
His
3/4 of
inventory.
his
He was like-
inventory.
Does he have like any clothes?
Yeah, he's got like a few things that are non-metal, but anything that had metal you bought. He's got clothes. He's got rations. He has some wooden tools and things of that nature, but a lot of his goods had at least a little bit of metal in them.
He's got like a nice coat, like a leather duster.
Yeah, well
I'd
worn.
like to buy one. I'll buy it. Off of him.
I think he cries a little bit, looking at all the money you've handed him, and he's like, "You can just take it. Here you go, on the house."
Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you.
Fenorin bless you as you head out the door.
Okay, sure.
He's just looking at the wealth you've handed him.
Leather duster. Great.
That's a lot of wealth.
And I'll make my way to Rouse Manor while the party is pillaging Old Mal's shack.
Yep.
Meanwhile, someone shows up. Oh man, I really need some nails to fix my house.
My roof broke yesterday. My roof is leaking.
Fresh out.
He just turns the sign around, closed for business.
He missed it by like 2 minutes.
It's literally, you're leaving, a guy comes in. Hey, I got a leaking roof and I need nails real bad.
That's hilarious. I love that headcanon.
That's crazy.
It happened.
It is around this time, Helios.
Oh.
As you are emerging from Elm's General Goods, on your way towards Rouse Manor, you receive a message.
We get messages.
Greetings, Helios. Seems you've been warded. I've been trying to send you a gift. If possible, please reply when outside the ward. Thalos. Spending a lot of time in a barn that's been warded for a while. He doesn't know that you're right now not warded.
Yeah.
We don't like that. We don't like that.
I'll let him stew a little bit until
Helios would know you can't wait forever to reply.
I will wait the longest amount of time.
Okay.
And then say, hello. I am outside of a ward that may or may not exist.
Say anything else?
Nope.
As you send that reply, a moment later, you hear a thudding on the road next to you as you're walking towards Rouse Manor in the distance, and you see a trunk, like a chest, at your feet.
I like it. I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
I like trunks.
Helios.
Yeah.
As you look at this chest that has appeared out of nowhere,
Mm.
you don't know how, but some magic is telling you. Inside that chest is a sending stone.
Ooh.
And it will disappear in 10 minutes if you do not take it.
Whoa! Wow!
We check the chest for traps.
Arcana check.
You don't trust no snitches.
No.
Understandably so.
That's great. Yep, 10. I'm leaving it at 10.
Good?
Feel good. I'm feeling good about my purchases lately.
You know for sure the chest is magical.
Sure. We'll open the chest.
Okay. As you open the chest, inside you see a sending stone.
Okay. I pick up the sending stone.
The moment you pick it up, the chest closes and disappears.
Ooh, that's cool.
I found a really cool spell, guys. It's
Oh.
official 5e2. I've never heard of it before.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
For
One
the
with
sake of
flowers.
sharing knowledge, I'll put this in resources because this is the coolest spell. I've been wanting a spell like this for years, and apparently it exists. It's a Wizards of the Coast
Oh.
spell.
Mm.
You saw it.
Ooh.
Speedy Courier.
Oh, okay.
So Helios, as you
Oh.
stand there in the middle of the road,
Yeah.
having freshly bought a whole bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
you hold the sending stone.
Huh.
The moment the chest disappears, you feel the connection across the stone.
Okay.
I figured this would be a much easier means of communicating rather than sending you a message over and over.
Oh.
Thank you for accepting my invitation to talk.
What is it you have to say?
We spoke a few days ago regarding an offer. I was wondering if you'd given it any thought.
Well, I mean, sure, I have thought about the offer of just giving up my liberties to become Venurin's lap.
I said we could negotiate.
Sure, but
There's
like, I
room.
don't know. The last time we negotiated, you threw a fireball at us.
You put me in a very difficult position, Helios. I was in front of my employer. There was a fey amongst you. It was difficult for everyone. And I had full intention to spare you as best as possible and revivify anyone who couldn't handle the heat, so to speak.
Oh.
I made an effort to keep you all alive. Trust me. Judas was Venurin's idea. I wanted a conversation, but he thought you needed to be broken down first. It's very him, unfortunately. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot.
Oh.
After we encountered each other in the Feywild, and you were attacking my facility, and I decided to be a bit rougher than I probably should have been. I'd like your help, Helios. I'd like to count you as an ally. You're smart, you're resourceful, and you've managed to survive impossible odds. All characteristics of your people, no doubt.
Obviously, you know.
I also, please forgive me if this comes across as random and strange and has nothing to do with you at all, but I received a notice across my desk this morning that some backwater jurat by the name of Ilfor has filed an official prosecution charge against me. Something about breaking Zalian treaty. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Oh, I would know
Would you?
lots of things about it, you know.
I see.
I know I had to take precautions.
As you do. I would urge you to reconsider strongly.
Well, I mean, you need my help for something, yes.
I do, actually, very much so.
You need my help for 2 things now.
I suppose you could say that. I would very much like to avoid this trial, and I think you would as well, if you stop and really think about it for a moment.
As they look at their hand.
Yeah. Ilfor, though I've never really heard of him before, strikes me as the one who is trying to seize an opportunity to advance. Even if this trial goes well, even if you manage to win somehow, it will not go the way he wants it to. And I doubt he will uphold his end of whatever bargain you've made with him. The chosen of Venurin is not so easily swayed by something like this. And if you fail the trial, it will be a massive waste of what could be a wonderful alliance. As I assure you, Venurin will take no further risk and have you executed and your suit destroyed, to ensure no trace of this potential breach in treaty is ever found again. And make no mistake, you will lose the trial. And so since I would like to work with you, I would like to keep you alive. So let's avoid this whole thing. You seem smart. Take it you understand what I'm getting at. As you've just seen, I have a means of sending things to you, regardless of where you are. So long as you're not in whatever warded safe house I'm sure those heroes deposited you into, as far from here as possible. If we can come to an agreement that I find satisfactory, it is within my power to return your suit to you, via the same method.
I feel as though, like, both of us should have agreements upon things that make us both feeling of satisfactory. What you
I
think?
agree, wholeheartedly.
Okay. Well, I feel as though in order to make educated path forward, I require knowledge of what it is you need my help with.
What do you know of the treaty you are so adamantly deciding to pursue me after?
It's a long
Well.
pause.
I had a feeling that might be your answer, based on your story you spun me back in the Feywild of how you ended up there. I mean this with no disrespect, but you're not important enough to know the details.
Okay, sure. I'm not important enough, but even so, the treaty still applies. Hopefully, I don't actually know. We'll find out.
This is something more of like a confidence check.
Sure.
Yeah, do it.
I'd
Charisma
say
check?
a charisma check
Insight.
straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Come on.
We're
nat
you're
20.
totally good at that,
You
right?
can flare.
You could flare.
Could I flare?
Flare.
Yeah,
Do
you
you
can flare.
flare? Do
I
you
will
flare?
I will
It's
flare.
happening in the moment.
Yeah, because I'm shit at charisma.
Oh, you're
Fired up.
great.
You're fired up, baby.
I think you'll find that you were in breach of the treaty before I was. I won't say more until I'm sure you're not going to trial. But let's just say it will not go as you or Ilfor hopes. And I sincerely would hope you would be wise enough to consider other options before you end up dead.
I mean, why do you think I asked for a week and a day? I figured as much it would get your attention, and it did, so, you know, here we are.
Bravo.
Pat on the
No deception required. He takes that one at face value. Bravo. Good thinking. The situation with Zalia is tense. And while my loyalty to Venurin is without question, I am concerned with how things may go. What I would like your assistance with is I would like you and I to extend an olive branch to Zalia. I would like to return you to your home, to accompany you, and to show them that we of Citrotha truly are allies of Zalia. We mean no harm. But more than that, I'd like to be the one to hand you over. Show them that I specifically have gone out of my way to return government property and a protected official under Project Phalanx to the embrace of Zalia. And I would also like to know who made the needle. That part's unfortunately non-negotiable.
Oh, you want to know who made the needle?
Yes.
Can I ask why though?
Well, I've identified it. I know what it does, and that is a very fascinating thing for you to have in your possession. I would like to know why you had it, why your group, why Cecilia's had it in their inventory. Why you're closing the rifts.
If I tell you why, if you tell me why that you care so much that we're closing the rifts.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, I scratch her back, you scratch mine.
I have a theory.
Okay.
Oh, it's perception.
Theory.
Ignore it. Delete it.
I think
Terrible.
Damn it!
Ah,
Damn it! You should have
Performance.
taken
It's also
percent.
performance.
Damn
Persuasion,
it!
please.
gosh,
I didn't
where
realize
is
there was
it?
so many
It's
per
the same
skill.
number. It's the same number. It's the same number.
Which of those numbers? It's the 14.
The
same
14.
number?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
14.
Still a -1.
I will need some form of assurance before I hand over valuable information over Sending Stone. If you'd like to meet in person, we can discuss this further.
What is it with you people in the assurances? I mean, that makes sense, but still, it's very cumbersome.
I'm guessing Ilfor had something similar to say. Maybe he's not a total idiot.
No, he's not. Just be me. Okay, how about like, where do you want them?
I could come to you if you'd like to tell me where you are.
Oh, that's okay. No, I'd rather come to you. You know, you wouldn't want to impose any more than I already have.
Well, I don't know where you are and how difficult it would be for you to come to Judas or Basilica.
You want me to come back to a Judas? That seems like terrible, non-neutral.
I don't know where you are to know what is a reasonable distance for you to traverse.
Well, I mean, what about, like, wasn't there, like, something outside of a Judas that is less a Judasy?
There's the town of Basilica. We could go
Great,
there.
why don't we meet there instead? Give me, like, I don't know, 6 days or so.
The day before the trial.
Look, I have things to do. Also, give me more time to think about things. Mull things over. To make best guess, not with just emotion, you know?
Fine.
Pro-con list.
The day before the trial. But you're cutting it close.
Yeah.
I promise, this is not binding, there's no magic here, but I promise that if you come and we negotiate a means of getting you home, I will return your suit. I will need to know who created that needle. And we can discuss your companions as well.
Okay, good, because they're non-negotiable.
Then it sounds like we both have conditions. Good. It's an even trade then. And we can avoid this ridiculous farce of a trial and your imminent execution that I would be very, very disappointed in. 6 days then.
Not familiar with topography of Basilica. Is there, like, I don't know, a central square, a notable inn, a fountain or something?
You won't find Basilica to be like any city you're familiar with, I'm sure. Go to the front gates. I'll have them waiting for you.
More of your Jordans. Who's there? Who should I be looking for? Will they be wearing, like, will they have a sign saying, you know, Party of Helios?
There will be guards. Okay. Speak to them. Tell them who you are. Tell them why you're there. They will escort you to a safe room where we can talk.
Okay, 6 days.
Of course, keep the Sending Stone if you have any need of me.
Sure. Yeah, keep you updated on things.
I look forward to hearing from you.
Everybody does. I don't say that.
Feel the connection drop.
Everybody
You may-
does.
Add a sending stone to Thalos in your inventory.
I sure have. I kind of want to pick up the other sending stone and be like, Thalos, is this you? The unknown sending stone. I got two. Haha.
Yeah, you do have the mysterious sending stone.
There's a mysterious sending stone. Okay. Enough of me.
Okay. As Helios moves towards Ralph's Manor, the rest of you guys, as you move across town, passing by the Juret's Ring towards Mallory's shack, similar experience to Helios, you see a number of Jurets who seem to immediately clock you guys and do nothing as you move by. Bashar has a hand on his weapon like, try it, please. I'm begging you.
Back of you.
And as you guys approach Mallory's shack, you see that it is dark on the inside. The door is closed. It looks pretty much the same as it was when you last saw it.
I try to open the door.
Okay. You turn the knob, and it seems to be unlocked. The interior is dark as you step through.
I will cast.
I'll
light.
cast light, yeah.
Okay.
Y'all casting lights, I got lights too. Gosh, it's so bright in here.
As
You don't need light. You can just see.
I know, but I have it still.
second. Switch the music over.
We in your shack.
Astra, as you open the door and step in, you cast the light cantrip. Let me give the bright light. Put you on fields.
I wouldn't be surprised if you trapped this place.
20 bright, 20 dim.
Yep.
Oh.
Two things.
Oh yeah, let's go.
First, as you enter, Astra, you go first.
Yes.
As you step in, Maya, you see Astra step in and disappear.
Huh?
Cecilius does not see this. Neither does Bashar.
Okay.
So, like, can they still, like, see Astra?
They can, as far as you're concerned. She just disappeared.
So, and we still see all of the shack.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Cecilius, there's nothing different to you. You walk in past Astra, you walk into the shack, Bashar follows. Maya, all three of your friends have walked into the shack and vanish.
We vanish.
Door is still open.
Arcana check.
Sure.
Blaring.
Bitch, what happened? The fuck is happening right now?
24.
Good job.
You're looking at the front door, and it's almost like there's a Looney Tunes effect going on, where you realize you're looking at an illusion of the interior of Mallory's shack. And it's like your friends have just walked past and through it. You don't know that they didn't see that illusion. As far as you're concerned, your friends all willingly walked into a solid wall of illusion and passed through.
Walk into
Maya
as you, yes.
is going to cast dispel magic on the illusion.
Give me a check.
That was a mistake.
Blaring, yes.
Potentially. Who knows?
18.
If it's an 8th level spell, I got it.
As long as it's not 9.
Yes.
Oh no.
Does not dispel.
Oh no.
Buddy.
I know what spell this is.
It probably affects organic materials. Alright.
Maya's going to call in. Guys, did you hear me?
Do we hear this?
You guys
Mm-hmm.
walked in, and as soon as you walked in, the door seemed to close behind you naturally.
Oh boy.
Maya's not in the building with you.
Huh.
Maya, you call out to inside the building. You hear a voice
Yeah,
reply.
Maya calls in.
You hear a voice reply, "Well, don't stand out there all day. We have much to discuss."
Who is that?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten me, dear.
Is that Dingsworth?
No, this is a female voice speaking out to you.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
You feel the image in front of you shimmer and fade, and you find yourself at
Shack.
the threshold.
Of a shack.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I don't see shit. Great.
What?
As it should be.
Are you going
How
to
did
come in
I-
or not?
How? But no, I was in the shadow now.
Yes, and it's been quite difficult finding my way here.
You can do that?
Of course I can. You're so silly. Please,
Why is
your
it
friends
immediately
must be getting
inciting?
worried now. Of course.
I might have to refresh roll 20 because I don't see nothing.
I have the Twitch.
You should, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Twitch. You might have to watch. You have to watch stream.
Yeah, it's fine. Great.
16 insight. What are you trying to insight?
Yeah.
Is this really her talking to me? Like, is she being truthful who she is?
Seems to be.
Got the interior on point, that's for sure.
Why was she serious? That's her. Okay. What is going on? My friends just walked into a house and now I'm here. What is happening?
Well, I thought you and I should have a talk one-on-one. The others might not feel as appreciated if I don't make them second offers. But I have one for you and you alone, Maya, dear. As you know, I've worked with your friend Bingsworth before. As I told you last time, I'm the one that brought them to the Feywild to run a little errand for me. While I still cannot disclose the nature of that, I have reunited with Bingsworth since our last conversation. Found them again, wandering around the Feywilds. Now, I don't know if you got to follow up on the lead I gave you before with the Wild Hunt or not yet. I know you're in the Shadowfell, so it's probably unlikely. But I let slip that you and I had had a run-in, and Bingsworth was understandably concerned. And me and him have struck a second deal. And part of that deal was that I help you. So, one-time offer. As you can see, I can come and go as I please. Venurin has no power over my hut. If you'd like, I can close that door, and the next time it opens, you'll be back with Bingsworth in the Feywild. Right where you want to go.
Ah, shit.
But the others,
I made no such deal for them, I'm afraid. Bingsworth doesn't know about Astra or Cecilius or Helios or that cute little mouse you had before.
What happens if I say no and go back to the Sarafel?
Well, you would be wasting Bingsworth's sacrifice, I suppose.
Sacrifice?
Well, yes, dear. Everyone has to give something up in a deal. I had to get something to give this. It's part of how it works.
But he doesn't get it back if I say no?
No. I have been asked to help you. He didn't specify how. Silly thing.
Hmm.
If you don't want to leave, then I can do something else to help you. Something else that will aid you in your journey. Whatever it is, I have to have at least helped. And I could have been a real stinker and just helped you in the door, but I decided that would be a little bit too unfair, even though it would technically be legal.
As much as I do want to see him again, I can't leave the others behind. They need me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. So noble. Foolish, but noble. Getting out of Satroth is not easy. And who knows, the next time you might get the chance to see Bingsworth again. I am sending him on another errand. He's very useful, I must say. Nimble fingers, fast feet. Not very bright, but useful. So, how else can I help? Must be something you need.
I mean, you're not gonna get me and everyone else out, so
No. Afraid not. Unless you think they'd all like to make a deal.
Unfortunately, Helios kind of has already made a deal that if he doesn't uphold, he dies.
Ooh, those are nasty ones. I wouldn't have made that so lightly if I were them.
Yeah.
Becky's laughing out in the kitchen.
I don't know. I just want to help them get out somehow. I just don't know what I can ask for.
How about this? Why don't you stop considering others for a moment? It sounds like everything you say is you want to help them, you want to help others, you want to help your friends. What does Maya want?
Yeah.
Something that is completely apart from the rest of your friends.
Yeah.
After all, I'm not here to help them. My pact was to help you.
Yeah.
So, what does Maya want?
Those are the big questions.
I guess I just. I don't know. My goals right now feel so small compared to everything that's going on right now. I would feel selfish focusing on anything other than what.
Oh, but that's the point, dear. Feel selfish. This is a selfish situation. You have to understand, not everyone gets the green fairy coming to them, offering them whatever they want every day. I understand you're a accomplished chef. Some sort of magical chefware, or magical recipes, or I don't know. Maybe a new dress? It's a bit shallow, but I don't really know what you like. Oh, I know. You're, a construct, right? Very interesting, very fascinating. Perhaps I could weave a spell so you feel the wind on your skin. Or you understand what it feels like to be in love. Something like that. It's not outside of my abilities. I think I
Right.
even once made a puppet reel. But every time I lied, well, anyways.
Maya, like, hesitates for a moment. Like, I think the green fairy would easily pick up that those definitely seem to appeal to her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she knows. She could easily see.
He's
But then
all.
she shakes her head. As nice as that would be, all I want to be helpful to others. Why I was created.
Oh, that's disappointing to hear. Well, decide. Stop boring me.
Fine. Do you have a magic item that would help me in combat somehow?
Now we're talking about something interesting.
It is kind of my weakest area. I'm not very good at doing a lot of damage.
Hmm. I see. That one is interesting. Let me take a look at my collection. I need to think about something. Hmm. Well, there is something. And it is kind of up your alley.
Okay.
But I don't want to part with it for this. This could be so much more valuable. How about this? Technically, to fall in line with Fey contract, all I'd have to do is hand you a sword and scoot you out the door, because Bingsworth was so vague. But I believe in fostering lasting relations. I have two options. One, I can make your wrench thing a bit stronger, hit a bit harder, swing a bit more accurately, whatever. Or two, I have a very powerful weapon I could give you. But I will need you to sweeten the pot a bit.
I'll take the upgrade to my wrench. Thank you. I'm not parting with it.
I wasn't saying you'd party with the wrench.
Oh. I mean,
I didn't want your wrench. I have no need for it.
I don't even know how I would, unquote, sweeten the pot.
Oh, it's very simple. You promise to do me a favor. I would like to have your word that one day, when I am in need, as you were created to help others, you'll help me. I promise you, the weapon is quite powerful. It will make you almost as capable as your companions, if not more, depending on how you wield it.
Before I even agree to it, or entertain the thought. I mean, what is the weapon?
See, she reaches into her cauldron and like stirs around, and you see light begins to fill the cauldron and spill out as she lifts from the water a skillet. I will add to art the picture of what you see
Ooh.
as a radiant skillet, large enough to be wielded as a weapon, is held.
I love it. I don't even know what it does, but I love it.
I'll be honest, AJ, I wasn't expecting Maya to ask for a weapon, and I did have one waiting in the wings. But it's earlier than I'd like to give it to you. But I'm willing if you play.
Maya just like tilts her head curiously, like I would comment on how out of a choice of a weapon, but it's really up my alley.
It is. And if that is not enough, she's not telling you what it does. She grips the handle and mutters a word under her breath. And a radiant blade of sunfire emerges from the skillet. It's quite good.
Maya's eyes light up. That's so cool. I mean,
all I'm asking is that one day I am in trouble. Since we're friends now, you help me.
If I can make some conditions to that. One, my particular help cannot be to harm someone in any way that isn't unjustly being targeted by my standards.
What are your standards? That's a bit vague, don't you think? If you decide that your standards are something I don't want and arbitrarily, you've invalidated the whole point.
And I will be glad to elaborate.
Please do.
Where I come from, people aren't allowed to just, take what they want or hurt anyone for no reason. It has to have good reason, like you're protecting yourself or someone else, or maybe they're gonna hurt someone else. Innocent,
I see. So by following the laws of Alkes standards, no
Yes.
murder or theft or assault, things of that nature, right?
Yes.
With the condition that should at the time I need help, you will assist me so long as it does not break any of the codes, creeds, or laws of your homeworld. Elkest does not bring harm to your companions. Do you agree? Do I have your word?
She sees my thinking on it a moment, making sure she didn't leave anything out. Fine. I agree.
She takes your hand. I need you to say, I give you my word.
She will take her hand, look her in the eye. I give you my word.
Her eyes flash green, and you feel a pulse out from around you. Wonderful. And as she pulls her hand away, the skillet is in your hand somehow.
Let's go.
I am going to add.
Cool, legendary weapon.
I'm gonna put it into art for everyone to see, and then I will make a handout.
Yay!
Sunlight skillet. Probably Maya's final weapon of the campaign in session
God.
20.
Oh god, what I just agree to?
Horrible things.
Fantastic.
I can't wait.
Let's let's just bring this
up.
up for stream. Let's just have a look at this.
Look, we're all
Let's
going to be
see.
indebted to Faye at some point, so you might as well get it out of the fucking way here.
You gain a bonus to half proficiency. Okay, so it levels with you.
It levels with you up to a max of +3 at level 20 or whatever. So it's right now a +1 weapon.
If the attack misses, you can deal damage back. Okay. Do it equal to proficiency, nice and balanced.
Oh my god.
This is disgusting.
It's legendary, of course it is.
1d4 plus 66 for a bonus. Holy god.
Holy crap!
Yep.
Where do you see that? I didn't get that
Oh,
far.
Keep going to Radiant Blade.
Radiant Blade, man. We're
2d6
looking at the numbers
fires.
here.
Woo!
Oh, it was 2d6.
It's for a minute, once per long rest.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. Man, you need to
I
take
know
some
where that
fire
vision
levels
comes from.
ASAP.
Yeah.
Damn.
This could alter Maya's course of class, honestly.
For real.
Maybe.
Yo, make us
You
food
gotta-
with this
you
all the
gotta-
time.
You're gonna be giving us divine food. Fuck
Yes.
I love delicious dog food.
I had this waiting as like the ultimate like Maya weapon for a while.
Great.
But I didn't think an opportunity would come anytime soon. But I was not expecting Maya to ask Green Fairy for a weapon of all things. And then you agreed to the conditions, so I think it's fair. I think this is very fair.
Yeah, whatever you're gonna have to do is going to be absolutely awful and twisted.
I don't know
So
what
excited.
you guys could be talking
absolutely.
about. He's just gonna need you to cater a banquet someday or something.
You know,
Well, on the other
I
hand,
feel like-
having these buffs after every meal is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I feel like based off the level of this item, Maya is currently not at a level to partake in whatever theater she wants her to.
Not yet. Not yet, you
Yeah,
are.
he'll grow. He'll grow like this weapon will. Yeah. So the other thing is also like because it's cook's utensils, you have proficiency with this weapon, even if you didn't normally. It's not even a weapon. It is a wondrous item.
Improvised.
Cook's utensils.
Yeah.
But yeah, Maya, you are standing in Green Fairy's hut, holding the flaming blade from the skillet, and you feel like the divine power from it. This is you know immediately and instinctively, even before you would have to attune to it to know the full scope of what it does in character. But even right now, Maya knows this rivals Lysander, rivals Scavosa. This is its own legendary sword in its own right.
Yeah, she just like looks at it and looks at the Green Fairy like, oh, I have no idea what this agreed to, did I?
Yes, you do. We made the terms very clear.
They're really mine.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm very much looking forward to being your friend, Maya. And I'll let Bingsworth know the sad news that you didn't come back, but that you are left very much protected. Let that skillet fell your enemies and fill your bellies.
You know what?
Well
No.
then.
I'm not going to worry about it. I wholeheartedly believe that whatever task you ask me to do later, I will be able to not only fulfill it, but also be able to not hurt anyone innocent.
The spirit? Good. You shouldn't worry at all. I'm certainly not. Well, this has been a productive day. Your friends are probably getting a bit worried, so I'll send you back.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Boy, it would be awful for this lady if Maya died before she got to make use.
It would also be
It's true.
very terrible
It's a
It would suck.
possibility.
It would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-ta! As she waves her hand, and Maya, you are standing in Mallory's shack. For everyone else's reference, that conversation happened within a second.
Yep,
Ah.
we didn't hear shit.
You guys
we don't
all walked
we don't
in,
hear shit. We don't know
turned
shit.
around, and Maya is standing there holding a flaming skillet.
Did
Hi.
you take that out of your bag? You sense anybody?
Bashar's like,
around? I look back.
Yeah, so, bleh.
You
Ah.
bleh. Do you bleh about everything?
Yeah, no, she just bleh
She
everything.
blehs about everything.
Do you mind if I
Do you know
just...
what
Astra's
you
reaching out her
just
hand to touch
did?
it.
Are you going to identify it?
Yes.
Yes, I give you permission to identify it.
Cool, she cast
Maya,
a spell.
Yeah.
Not
After
ritual.
You learn everything about that, yes. And AJ, I've added both the art and the stat block of the weapon to your handouts now.
Ooh.
Astra will explain what it is
What were the
capable of.
conditions? What were the conditions again?
Again, she went bleh. You know the conditions.
Okay,
That's very open-ended, and as long as it doesn't pertain to Elkest, she could ask you to kill somebody, Maya.
I specifically said it should not be against our laws.
our laws
Then if
are
it's-
not black and white, Maya.
Green Fairy immediately goes and picks up a book of Elkin law and is like, where are all the loopholes? Filtering through.
Maya,
She types in the word find, killing people.
Maya,
Maiming.
the world has all sorts of different laws. They could take the
Yes.
old Bardestian law.
Or perhaps the law, apparently Grail is...
Oh, that smile.
Chris is so smart sometimes with this stuff. Like, he's so quick.
Thanks. Maya,
Or imprisonment.
Maya, they could take the old Bardestian law. They could take the law of some bandit camp. They could take anyone's law in Elkest.
It's done. It's done. It's done. You have this weapon.
She did say you can't harm any of your companions.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you
I
can't.
also specifically mentioned I won't intentionally hurt or kill anyone innocent.
Maya,
Innocent is the key word.
Maya,
Innocence is
she could make you
relative
kill
to the
yourself.
person.
I mean, that kind of seems pointless.
In a way.
Astra's eyes just go down to your chest. Not your chest, but what's held within.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hope that the Green Fairy doesn't cash in this favor anytime soon.
I don't even know if my core would do her any good. It's kind of negative energy.
And
It's a lot more important than you would think.
I made a promise to you too, Maya. If you go crazy at any point, and if this pact causes it, I'm gonna uphold
You'll
it.
kill me. Yes, I know.
Well, pull out your core, but Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have faith that things will work out.
Let's hope so.
I sure hope so. My, there's a
For
reason.
now, we just need to focus on getting out of here.
Well, at least for
And
now.
finding whatever's left here as well.
At
Hopefully
least
something.
for now, that skillet will be very helpful.
Extremely.
Astra's gonna start ritual
Very
casting
bright.
detect magic, so she can then go around the room and beacon for any magical stuff.
So, coming down from what just happened there, as you guys actually begin to explore, you see that the walls are bare of all the books and knickknacks that were there before. The urns have been removed, candles taken. All of the sewing materials have been packed up, the spinning wheels gone, fires out in the fireplace. This place has been... There's a few things left behind. You do see a lot of, like, piles of bundles of, like, spare cloth. Most of it is left behind, like, refuse and bits. Detect magic, not picking up anything nearby.
Okay. Basically, I'm gonna walk around the whole room.
Yeah, Ria's gonna be looking under
Bashar is
desks.
going to follow
under...
Maya and is, like, constantly, like, looking at the skillet.
Ooh.
I bet that could cook an incredible meal.
I mean,
He just, like, leans in. I have decided.
okay. Cool.
We'll talk about it later.
According to what Astra said, it's 10.
That is worthy of cooking my meal. Detect magic is in 30 feet.
Yeah, so basically, I'll just be like, I'm just gonna,
Detect
beacon, walk around the room.
Okay. Walk around this room. Let me give you an aura so I can see.
Yeah.
Aura.
30 feet. So as you move around.
I'll try to stay out of your aura so you don't detect me.
No, actually, you end up back in the same spot. Within that 30 feet, you detect no magic.
She had to have left something behind. She seems so, I wouldn't say senile, but forgetful.
I mean, maybe. What is
I mean, she forgot her
this?
first creation.
Is that
You
like
usually don't forget those
There's like
kinds
a trunk,
of things.
like a chest.
Okay. I'm gonna search through it, see if there's anything interesting.
You see a lot of measuring tools, measuring tapes, like spare rusted like shears and scissors and things. Looks like a general box of tailor's tools that have been left behind. I'd say I don't know if there is a tailor's tools in D&D.
Can I add tailor's tools?
Yeah,
to
I'll
my...
say even if there isn't, I'll say you can add a set of tailor's tools.
Cool.
Y'all guys got all the tools.
You know what? Let me look at tools.
I think there's like weaver tools.
There's weaver's tools, yeah. I'll say you can add a set of weaver's tools, and then we'll just say a new type of tools for tailor. But weaver's tools probably would cover that, I'd say. Yeah, just weaver's tools.
Just weaver's
tools
tools.
is a
Okay.
base proficiency. It is a thing.
Okay. I will add that to my list of tools.
That's perfect.
Is this a mirror?
Yes. It is a mirror.
I look in said mirror.
Okay. It is a mirror.
Okay.
Despite everything, you're still yourself.
Yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it's
Seems like an insult, but
no,
not.
it's an old saying. Regardless of what you've been through and the tribulations we've dealt with, you can always look at your reflection and know you're still you.
For now, anyway.
Are they though?
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's also an Undertale reference.
Yeah. What's Undertale?
That was out of character.
I know. I was just playing. I don't sense any Lormendi if I try to contact him.
Give me an Arcana check.
Heck yeah, I had to restart it, and I forgot to open my character sheet, and I'm a mess. Okay. Arcana.
21.
Mm-hmm.
As you look into this mirror, you see Ormendi standing by the table in the reflection. And as he looks around, his gaze catches yours in the mirror. Cecilius?
Thank gods. Thank the gods. Yes. I sent a letter to you, but it's
What?
that doesn't matter now.
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm fine. I was
How
kind
did
of
you-
taken. I was kind of, long story short, taken to a terrible dread domain, unwillingly, trying to find a way
Are we
out.
in the Shadow
We have a way. Yes.
How? I don't have a mirror there.
I am in Mallory's hut. You might know her.
Mallory?
Yes.
Mallory. I don't know of a
Hopefully.
Mallory. I don't know anyone by the name of Mallory.
Mal? She didn't really give us her
No.
name, maybe.
You shouldn't be able to contact me via a normal mirror. This is unusual.
It is.
You see, he in the reflection steps closer to the mirror. You can't see him in again. Like it's been a while since you had Lormendi here. Only in the mirror's reflection, he's not actually right next to you. But he, on his side, is inspecting the mirror.
Yeah.
How is this possible? How is this here? This is one of my older works. What did you say her name was?
Well, from what Maya was saying, could it be the Green Fairy?
I've never made a mirror for the Green Fairy, no. That would be ostentatious in a different way. No, this mirror was a gift I back when I was still a fledgling. This is one of my worst crafts, really, comparatively, but I did make this mirror back when I was physical. So I suppose there's some sentimentality there, but I didn't give this to anyone by the name of Mallory.
Was it stolen from you?
No. Describe Mallory.
Well, she's been in Zatrotha for some time, so she might have changed in her appearance.
Okay.
I hope I didn't just make a very bad mistake.
Cecilius, quick, describe this Mallory for me.
Sorry. Spindly fingers, very tall, looks, I guess, haggish. She's a seamstress.
As you're saying this, like each word, his eyes widen a bit more and more. Seamstress. She's not a fate hag, is she? Cecilius?
Potentially.
Okay. Where is she now?
We need to talk. I blah.
You explain.
I talk about what I wrote in my letters.
He looks aghast at the idea that Mallory is coming to him. And he's like, oh God, oh Lord.
I didn't.
No.
She seemed familiar with you.
We do know each other. I knew her when she was called Moirai, but different story.
What? Okay, Mike, how do you spell it?
Moirai.
New lore.
Moirai.
Rai. Moirai.
Moira.
She's very old and I thought she died.
You're not in danger, are you?
Only of having my personal space absolutely destroyed, probably in a few days. and my ear talked off to no end, and my work criticized endlessly. But no, she poses no harm to me. I don't think. Unless she's...
She seemed
Unless she has a
amused
grudge.
that I knew you, if anything else.
Oh, so she knows. Of course. Yes, me and Moirai were, old acquaintances.
I'm inside.
Back when our... Yeah, give insight.
I love inciting shit like this. Come on, baby. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Hard to say, through a mirror. He's flustered.
Yep.
Okay.
If anything, I tell him about the letter, about she might be there to help him or something.
Right.
I tell her. Yeah.
Okay.
It could be a good thing, even though it's kind of bad.
If she's coming to help me mend the rifts, that's good. If she's on our side for that, that's good. She's very dangerous, Cecilius. I'm glad you survived
I've gathered
encountering
that.
her. More than
Yes.
you can imagine. She said she was from the Feywilds?
That's what I remember.
Yeah, she did. She did. Well, that's a bit of a lie on her end, but she's not entirely wrong. She spent a lot of time in the Feywilds, certainly, but she's not from the Feywilds.
Mm.
She's from the material plane that is no longer.
Oh, so she hopped worlds, essentially.
She jumped ship before it was destroyed. The last time the firmament was fractured. And then she took root in the Feywilds. And we got to know each other. Our works were a little bit aligned. She was a weaver of things, fate, and...
You're a maker of
Yes,
things
things.
and such, yes.
I am myself a weaver in some ways, yes. She came to me for some supplies once. Then again, and then again, and then I couldn't get rid of her. And then I thought she died one day, and I was a little bit relieved because she's very critical of my work.
Mm.
But if
I
she's
do
on her-
apologize.
If she's coming to help, you have nothing to apologize for other than potentially my miniature heart attack. It's fine. I'm glad to know you're all right.
Yes, I
worried.
do apologize. I couldn't contact you.
I'm assuming
I didn't think about where I was when I was contacting you, to be
something
honest.
happened to the mirror I gave you.
Yes.
It's unfortunate.
It's
with Venurin. Venurin has
It's-
your realm mirror and the needle. Yeah.
yes.
That's troubling.
Very.
Okay. Well,
I'm trying to get back as soon as I can.
Okay. I don't know how portable this mirror was. I didn't make it for...
It's rather big.
Yeah, I think it was a standing mirror for her work. It's not inherently magical, but it is connected to me, so if you can bring it with you, it will allow some form of communication. Though it is... I'm not a big fan of this place, really.
Guess I'm gonna be working my arms. Whew. Okay.
Well, you know, we have a barbarian here.
I don't know if I trust him.
What does it matter if the mirror breaks? Now you have multiple mirrors.
Sorry.
Yeah,
At
this
this
conversation's
point-
vocal, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's all vocal.
100%. You guys can hear
You
Cecilia's
guys
head
are
more many
probably
talking.
heading up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can probably see him too. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Cecilius, how much does the mirror weigh, do you think?
My estimation. I'm not the intelligent one, but I assume. Helios is like
I have no idea how much
the kilograms.
weighs.
Point.
Oh, Helios is not here.
I know. If they were though.
Figure 3 pounds per square foot for a mirror. Okay. So it's a standing mirror. 3 pounds.
As long as it's under 300 pounds.
It is. Absolutely.
Maya, you could get your disc out, bring it back with us easily. We could
That's
Yeah.
yes.
I can put on
How long does that last?
I believe it's an hour. Don't exact-
Sensors floating disc.
Hmm.
It is an hour.
and it just follows you, so
Correct.
we could put it in the hut.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, you can leave it in the cottage even as long as you can leave physical stuff in the cottage. When it closes, it'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make sure I'll update the cottage map with a standing mirror.
Yay! I have a space now.
This makes me very happy. I'm glad Moirai didn't take it with her then.
Yeah.
But that means I have to get ready. Everything's going to be a mess. Oh,
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can only imagine looking around. I mean, this probably isn't what it normally looks like, but she is walking clutter.
It seems that way as I look around.
All right, I'll let Terena know we're expecting guests soon. I'm glad I got the notice, and I appreciate your letter, however it is received. And now we should be able to communicate much more easily.
Yes.
Good. See, like,
Great.
in the reflection, he reaches out and, like, strokes your cheek a little bit. You don't really feel it in the physical, except for, like, a lightest caress. Genuinely very happy you are well, Cecilius. I was very concerned.
Thank you.
Never mind. That's not my place.
I'm going to go and prepare. Knowing her abilities, she could be here tomorrow. Best of luck.
You too.
Thank you. As he fades out of the mirror. As you have acquired a Lormendi made mirror in her head.
Ooh, good.
Yay!
Communication with your patron is helpful.
That's a good thing.
It's acquired. It's acquired. Thank goodness.
Yeah, the mirror itself is not magical and does not radiate magic, but it was woven with special argent silk that he uses, which is how he is able to see through it.
I would have also told him about the potentiality of the relay station if he would be amicable to it.
I think he said, I'll give it some thought, considering I'm about to have an upheaval of the house.
Yeah.
But
understandable.
Potentially, yes. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Bashar will say, who was the ghost?
That was my patron.
Weird. Okay.
I get power from him.
Sure. I just do push-ups and kill things.
Which is also very helpful.
Yeah, usually more than ghosts.
Oh, I forgot there's even a room over here.
Yes, there is a big old door.
Big old rooms!
As you walk in, this appears to be what Mallory's bedroom was, now all covered in sheets and having been...
Oh, there's definitely something in here. There has to be.
Her bed is a bit of a wreck. Astra, you get a ping of magic.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be.
There is a box in the corner that radiates magic of abjuration.
Oh, just get over this.
I really need to learn that spell. Why don't I have that spell?
See, there is a large trunk that you could fit into and lay down in, and there is the indentation of a set of shears the length of your leg that would have fit into this.
This bitch brought a winner.
You remember that Lady Aloysia asked you to get her fate shears, and bring them back to her. This is probably where it was kept. The box seems to radiate a faint abjuration magic.
I'll just cast the spell to identify.
Identify? This box is warded against divination and sensing. It is essentially like a lead-lined magical box to prevent anyone from knowing what's inside of it.
I got another thing for the floating disc.
I think that you could put this and then the mirror on top, and it should be enough. If this isn't, I mean, it is a heavy trunk, but I think the mirror is not that big. I think you could do both. Yeah.
This isn't gonna look conspicuous at all going through town.
Nope.
Take one of the
Diplomatic community.
Yeah, that's true.
Just.
Ooh.
So I'll pick that
Look,
up
she has
and
vacated the area.
bring it over.
Ergo, it belongs to anybody who
abandoned.
got here
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Maya, as you find the
squatters.
other room.
Squatters' rights.
Yeah, exactly. Maya, you find what looks like a storage room for extra bolts of cloth and fabric,
And
as well as a small bed in the back.
for Dell.
For Dell! You found Dell's bedroom.
Bro, does Dell have a diary?
If he does, he probably took it with
He
him.
probably took it with him, yeah.
You know what? Maya's gonna take some of the loose cloth.
Sure. It's very nice. High quality.
Mm.
Yeah.
Nothing magical or arcane about it, but
Yeah,
There's
I
some
think this
stilts
could actually
even.
be used for some very nice stitching. Not to brag, but I'm pretty good at it. And fix a lot of my papa's clothes his over years.
Well, I did find some spare tools, so.
Yeah, I'm sure she left probably non-magical needles behind.
Somehow the bed closet's
Anything
better
in the
than
drawers?
the torn up one.
Are
What?
there drawers here and or crates?
no, shelves. Just shelves.
Okay,
shelves.
just shelving.
It just
shelving.
seems to
okay.
be a lot of spare cloth. She took
Got
a
it,
lot
okay.
of it with her that was out in the
Yeah.
in the entry room. This seems to be just she didn't have room for the extra.
This is overstock.
This is overstock, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna take some needles.
Yeah,
Okay,
Maya's also
there's
taking
needles.
some needles and thread.
I don't know if there is. I guess everyone could add a weaver's kit. There's enough extra materials if you just
Yeah.
like to have a weaver's
Just
kit.
in case, I singe my robe and I gotta fix it. And
Yeah.
I might not be very handy with it, but
There's some
I could
people who
try.
are proficient with all tools.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to do it
sure.
myself because I'm trying to be a well-rounded individual.
One more level and
Alright.
we get expertise with all tools.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Alright, well, I couldn't find anything else on the other side of the house. So how are you
Nope.
guys?
Just,
Mm,
can you bring out your floating disc?
Oh, sure. So, cast 10 points for
Bashar puts one arm around each of the mannequins and just hefts them up. I'm going to make these into trading dummies. And just
Oh,
starts
what a-
walking out.
That's a good idea.
That's his loot from this.
hold on, North.
And then we'll grab the mirror,
Oh,
put it
yeah.
on.
I get it.
Very
Okay.
carefully put the mirror on.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys exit Mallory's shack.
We will be
with a
putting stuff over, like a sheet
sheet
over
to
both of
protect
those.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys exit with a ghost, a floating sheet ghost following behind. Comprised of a magical trunk that you know that anything you put into it will be guarded against scrying and detection, divination. Previously held the Fate Shears. And a mirror, while not magical, will allow you to communicate with Lormendi, and since you can put it in your cottage, you can take it wherever you go. So,
God.
pretty
Handy.
big. And you guys head back out to Brackhelm. I'll be honest, I vastly underestimated the amount of content. We might not get through a day of this
Well,
this session.
I
Because
think
we haven't even gotten to the letter yet.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What time
yeah.
can we
And
go
I would
till?
like-
We like role play.
I was saying 10.
10,
Okay.
10:30.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to take a break at this
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
I would like
I need to air out my room anyway.
If you guys, would you guys like a full food break or? I'm good with whatever.
It don't matter to me.
Like
Does anybody
15.
have
I'm fine with
Yeah,
like
yeah.
15.
How about 15 minutes to 8:20 then?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay. Well, we
Everything's
are
fine.
back
Yeah.
after a short break.
Short rest.
Yes. So as we come back from our little break, most of the party is walking back through town with a Tensor's floating disc, a warded trunk, and a mirror with a sheet ghost. And Bashar has 2 like mannequin like busts under his arms as you guys are walking through town. And once again, do you see a moment where a Jurit wants to approach and someone else grabs them and just kind of like shakes their head and is like, they're protected. It's like one of them's like, this is clearly
Really
suspicious. Like,
Bashar,
we have to, there's a fucking ghost.
Bashar thinks that they're looking at him. He's like,
Yeah,
it's for practice.
for practice. Not doing anything weird with them, you sickos. I'm gonna beat them up. What? Anyways, across town,
Yeah.
Helios, you arrive at Roust Manor. You'll find, as you walk up to the door is closed,
Okay.
and there is a notice on it.
Okay.
It is a notice from the local jurats stating entry is forbidden to the local populace, pending an investigation under Jurat Ilfor. Looking through the windows that are not boarded, you can see the bodies have been removed from the foyer.
Good.
Doesn't look like the place has been stripped clean yet, though.
Great.
Probably wondering where that head is, though.
Probably.
Yeah, they'll never know. They'll never know.
No.
Depending on how deep that chasm is, locate object don't help.
Yeah.
What's funny? Oh my god. It's the perfect crime. Because you guys got rid of the head of the Lord, and the lady's soul is in a locket in Thanatos. Neither of them can have Speak with Dead cast on them.
Right.
That's incredible.
We were never there.
That's incredible.
We totally thought of this as we were
I
doing it.
do not believe that, but it's
Yeah.
great that she did it anyways. I just realized. Wow.
All according to
Um,
plan.
So
The only
Helios
one that's
would-
there would be the maid.
The maid, yes.
Yeah,
She didn't live long enough to see much.
that's true. She saw our faces.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Some of ours. Most.
So,
Anyways,
what
this
was
note
it?
doesn't apply to Helios, so.
Well, the door is locked.
Okay.
Look,
Would you
it
like to
says
do a Tinker
ghost.
Tools check?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Look, it said general populace.
Yeah.
Usually
I'm
when
not
it
the
says
general populace.
Give me a
that
dexterity
means-
Tinker Tools.
What a flip.
That means the people of that town. You do not
We're
count
not
as the
people
people
down.
of
That's-
that
Exactly.
You know what?
That's why it doesn't apply.
This sign can't stop me
Loophole.
because I can't read. 15 will be enough to crack the
Great.
lock.
That's fine.
As you enter in, I'm not going to switch maps. You find it to be, it's been cleaned a good bit. There's still a huge red stain down the right stairs, but a lot of the bodies and the bones have been removed. It's dark. All the lights have been extinguished, even though it's midday. And so the windows are still boarded and it's still gray outside, so it's dimly lit. But you came here to take metal, right?
Sure did.
Okay.
64. 66 gold worth of fine metals.
Okay. I will say
I'll take all the door handles off the doors if I need to.
The
I'll take-
candelabras.
how long do
Okay.
you spend in this mansion dismantling every bit
as-
of metal you could find?
As long as, if I feel like I can appraise as I'm going,
Okay, yes.
I'm
yes,
looking
you can.
for 66 gold worth of
Okay.
material.
I'd say there's plenty of material here. You have more than enough to take from. You know that in the horrible chamber there is a giant wrought iron cage you could try dismantling.
I'll go for
You
the
know
biggest
that
bang for the buck.
in the kitchen there's a lot of pots and pans and frying pans and
Stove.
skillets and stove. Yes. Lots
I'll
of
bring
knives and
I would like to bring a skillet specifically for Maya.
You have no idea.
Yeah. Oh, Maya will really like this. This is really well made.
Yeah, I'll find the nicest pot or pan
Sure.
in the thing, and it's gonna
How
be
lovely.
a copper skillet, just
How
because.
lovely.
And then I'll
Okay.
be like, oh yeah, Maya's gonna love this.
There's also a lot of like ornamentation that you can take that's metal. Gilded
Strip this
frames.
bitch
The
down.
light fixtures are metal.
I was thinking light fixtures.
Get a
Light
fucking
fixtures.
crowbar to this place. Start ripping up
Yeah.
everything.
I'll
Get
just
it.
I
write
mean, I will say,
Roust.
if you spend the day, a lot of the rest of this day, doing this, you can acquire, in raw value, another 200 gold worth of metal.
Great, yeah, I'll take it.
But you've like
Roust
stripped the
mana.
place down. Anything that
Metal.
shines in the light is yours.
Yep.
The railing of the stairs has been broken down.
Great. Yep, I'll do that.
It is about
Now it's a pauper's
halfway
house.
through, as you're stripping part of the railing, that your bag dings,
Ding.
and you know that you have a letter.
I'll finish what I'm doing, and then that way we don't have to rehash. Just
Okay.
do it all at once. Head back.
All right. As you're heading out of the mansion,
I'll close the door while I was doing all
Yeah.
of this.
as you close the door, you have a lot of. I don't know if all of it would. I don't know if your bag of holding has the weight for all of it, but I'll just say you can have
I
a
can walk
stack
back
or.
and forth or something.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why it takes so long.
When you're finally closing up, there is a juret near the door that just like goes to like wants to say something. Is like kind of waves you.
I'll, like, tip my non-existent hat. Actually,
Your
did Lord
goggles.
Roust have a hat, like a top hat or something?
Sure, yeah, he has hats.
I'll take a hat. I don't know what kind of hat. I'll go to take a hat and I'll tip my hat.
Majoret.
Majority.
Just leave. Taking full advantage of that diplomatic immunity day one.
Yep.
Yeah. We're never gonna get it again.
True.
Nope.
Okay.
God.
As you guys
Reconvene.
back at the cottage. As you guys step in, I believe Bashar is under Cecilius. There we go.
So who gets back first? Is it
Probably your group,
guys.
because Helios spends a lot of the day at Roust Manor. So you guys, Helios isn't even home yet when you guys get back. And I will have to at
Helios
some
is
point.
alright?
I'll have to at some point add a mirror to your bedroom.
Well, it's Bashar's bedroom now.
Maybe I'll put it in the living room.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
put it in the living room. That's fine. It's
Sure.
where we talk most of the time anyway. Right above the bookcase looking place. Yeah.
Yeah. Find a way to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So,
That's cool.
Okay.
I'll sleep in the normal living space. That's fine. That's my punishment.
Aster, where would you
Being
like
asked.
the box?
Oh. Don't know if I could make any use out of
You said what?
in my room, I guess.
Did you pick one as your room?
Oh yeah, I may have to rename the rooms, I guess.
Yeah, room 11.
Okay.
11 is asterisk. That room. Yeah.
Maya will walk the desk up and gently put the box in
Yeah,
the
we'll
room.
place it like in this place right here.
Gotcha.
I would have already said to Maya where the mirror's going.
Okay, she would drop the mirror off first then.
Oh, it's gonna be fun to hang.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Miss R, I know you took those for training dummies. I would ask you not use them inside the cabin, please.
Of course not. There's no room out here to maneuver.
Okay.
You think I am an idiot?
No.
I'm gonna go into the barn.
Maybe not. That's not our property.
Not my problem. As he walks out.
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Oh,
I'm so glad I know the mending cantrip.
that's how much damage he does.
Yes, I'm glad you do too. It's probably going to be used a lot.
Probably. Alright, well, now that I've delivered those, I guess I'll go take care of the Pegasi.
Astra, is there anything you'd
Yeah.
like to work on for the rest of this day as Helios strips the house? Maya takes care of the Pegasi. Ashar goes and trains with some dummies.
There's something the artificer. Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
So,
There's always something there.
although I'm gonna throw you a slight curveball, I've actually thought about it,
Who would have thought?
and I actually think I wanted to. I know. I actually think I want to try and convert / work on the Hungarian staff, and kind of instead of the ritual thing, something that, could possibly give the half-caster more spells. Sounds kind of nice.
Okay.
So,
what are you trying? What is your goal with the Hungering staff?
Oh, also, Astra will be telling, asking Maya to prepare remove curse for at least all except the last day, just in case.
Fair.
Sure.
So I have the unseen servant who can help me with holding it, so I don't have to, do the horrible thing of actually touching it.
Correct.
But essentially seeing if there's a way that Astra can rework it to instead of take spells, maybe grant spells. And also
Reverse
the horrible necrotic.
engine.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's
Engineering.
kind of like sorcery points. You spend them to regain a spell slot.
Not quite what I was thinking.
Do you want it to still be a staff?
I think it makes the most sense if I find what part of this the magic is coming from, so I can integrate it in some way into her armor.
Okay. So, first will be an Arcana check. There is no aura, no flaring, as this is over the period of time to determine the source.
Okay.
The source.
Okay, no +2. I imagine I can't guidance.
Correct. Much like there is a theme between the items. The sword you also could have taken also had like a garnet stone set into it. Each of them seems to have a similar red stone. You do believe that is where most of the power sits within the item.
Okay.
Now I will need a dexterity Tinker's Tools check.
Cool.
She gonna blow shit up. Let's go.
Tinker's Tools,
Curveball. Boom.
Dex.
Blow up the workshop.
Do I have any kind of advantage from the unseen servant holding it and helping me to maneuver it?
It will lower the DC.
I'll take it.
Yes, you will.
I'll take
That's all you get.
And you'll
whatever I can get.
Yeah.
14. Okay. You feel that the two things you've done so far are the easy part. Identified the power source, and with a 14, with it helping maneuver the staff without you having to use your hands, you are able to deftly remove the gem. You feel the staff lose its magic in that moment.
Okay.
And you feel effectively right now you have broken this magic item.
Cool.
The gem itself does not function without the staff. The staff does not function with the gem, but the gem is what the power source is from. Now comes the hard check.
Yeah.
Intelligence Tinker's Tools. To see if you can find a way to rework this. I will also say, it's too late now.
Yeah.
In the future, working with your other artificer
Mhm.
may provide advantage.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
That is a
pretty
20.
damn good.
Six, next roll,
Damn.
19.
Oh.
Get it.
Delicious tinkering.
Astra.
Yes.
Let me look something up for real.
Oh. Yeah. Helios has been busy, so it did cross my mind when I got to the final one. I'm like,
Extra. You find a way to socket this into your armor. Anywhere in particular you feel that you would put it. And I'm assuming you're going to put it in your new armor.
Yeah, it'll be
that you're
transferred
working on.
to
So,
the
like-
new armor then.
Okay. So, where in your armor would you like this to be?
Let me look at this to see that it's kind of just like an oval shape.
It's an oval stone. You can kind of create a setting for it.
I think what I'm imagining doing is over time putting things in. So I think like right now it'd be kind of like angled here as I'm
You're
gonna
creating
work
the Infinity
across.
Gauntlet. We
Yeah,
all know
yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
eventually it'll be
Just in
across
say
the whole
that.
top.
Okay, cool. So, as the first one placed in, you feel it take root in the new item, and with an incredible knack for making these items and adjusting them, you find a way to reverse the effect in its application. This stone functions as a pearl of power
Nice.
without
Ooh.
attunement.
Nice.
Ooh, even
So-
better.
That's
We
a nice
love
per day.
this.
Once per day, you can use an action to regain a spell slot of, I think, 3rd or lower.
I think that's how it works. I'm writing this in my notes.
Effectively, an extra spell slot.
That's so nice.
Nice.
And the Hungering
Awesome.
Staff is destroyed. I will.
Yes, it is.
That one. That is
God, yeah.
gone.
That is gone.
You have
Gone.
the staff. It's just basically an effective quarter staff now at this point. But
I'll
It's a
take it.
wax stick.
Oh, is it made of metal?
it is, yeah. It is metal.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
got metal.
I'll say if you want to set it aside, I'll count that as 100 gold value of like fine metal.
Yeah, I'll save the remnants of it for Helios.
Hungering
No.
staff.
Yeah.
Remnants.
Even though most of this metal is in like an interdimensional space, I like to think it still jingles.
Of course, the jingles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
You
it's
just
all
can't
the
hear it.
freaking metal. Yeah.
No, yeah, I got you.
Let's
I like to
see.
think of that too.
Yeah, Pearl of Power. Does it function the same way used until next dawn?
Correct. Yes.
Cool.
So once per dawn, extra spell slot
And
regained.
if you
Cool.
can make that, you can make anything.
That was an
Shit.
extremely high check for the last one. The other two
It's
were the
really
easy
nice.
ones. That was the one that like actually mattered of like could you actually reverse engineer it? That was I'll tell you, too low of a roll would have destroyed it.
Oh, 100%.
A medium roll would have been you might need to rework it another way, maybe need more materials.
Maybe
etc.
maybe like some kind of progress, but you're not quite there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But
all
you
right.
got a 20 fucking 6. That's one away from the best you could have done.
Beautiful. Okay.
So by the time
I hang the mirror by myself.
I'm
It
busy.
takes me a long time to make it straight.
Cecilia's sitting there, I did good. Astra bangs the door down. I've created a pearl of power.
Well, I feel mundane and
Bursting off
unimportant.
the armor. It is by that point, Helios, you do arrive back at the cottage.
Hello, I have returned.
Oh, good.
Oh, Helios.
Not dead.
Oh yeah,
It's
very important things.
been a while.
I was removing all the metal from this town.
Oh, sounds busy.
Speaking of which, Helios, here's I hand over the staff.
I see you've been very busy.
Yeah, I have. And she'll like point to like the now socketed thing in the armor.
Stone.
May I take a closer look?
Yeah, please.
Oh wow, this is very fine craftsmanship, Astra.
Thanks. It's been
very, very nice. This is very exciting.
It's been a while since I've had a shop to work in. I couldn't help myself. Although it's a little close, but I miss this. I miss getting to mess with things.
I am very excited for this.
Metal. All sorts of metal. Spilling out.
I need to get smelting.
Oh yeah, yeah, you do.
Oh, thank you for this.
Yep, head to the pie.
Oh wait, hold on. I found this very nice copper skillet of very fine quality craftsmanship. I need to go give it to Maya.
You know what?
Helios, you open the kitchen door. Maya is like frying up some sort of meal with a clean.
Has the skillet. Puts it behind their back.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me, Maya, for my intrusion.
Angels themselves come down and salt bay on the skillet.
No problem. Just getting used to my new skillet.
Oh yeah. Very, very nice.
Oh man, that's funny.
I feel very embarrassed. Anyways.
Oh.
Just buffing the forge, shoving my metal, making some usable materials.
Okay. You work the forge.
That's it.
You smelt down a lot of the raw material. I say around this time the day is starting to come to an end. Night is settling in. You guys have had a day of exploring the town, looting Mallory's place, buying and looting every bit of metal in existence. Bashar comes back in, looking a little dirty, like, it was a good day of training. Could have been better, but I don't think any of you want to spar with me, so...
Do you like the sweat smell?
Sweet. It's fine. Why, you have a problem? Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
I don't know how
You have to waste time getting a shower.
What is a shower?
Ah. It makes sense, actually.
Anyways, what's for dinner?
What's for food?
As Maya comes out, as I will need to make that check.
Yeah, your first time using the skillet. So, it is a wisdom check, which I know is not your best stat.
No.
For the future, guidance can work for this, as well as if Hermia was here, her +5. You can use aura. You just need to make a DC 15 for one effect.
Oh wait, she also gets her proficiency because duh.
It is Cook's tools, correct? It is Cook's utensils. You add your proficiency to this.
Yeah.
That is
The
helpful.
Cook's utensils tools check. Perfect.
Much better of a chance now.
Hey!
Oh
That is
my.
2. So please roll me 2d8.
Amazing.
All these good rolls and you guys is tinkering, your tool checks and shit. Good job.
A 4 and a 1. That is Guiding Hand and Divine Focus. Advantage on Wisdom saves and advantage on Wisdom Perception and Investigation checks. Cool.
For 8 hours?
For 8 hours, you guys have advantage on all Wisdom rolls, saves, and checks.
Well,
Nice.
I do have to point out,
Uh-huh.
the thing does say I can only prepare food in this way for up to a number of creatures equal to my proficiency bonus. It's 3.
Oh, for a number of creatures up to your... Correct, so 3 of you could eat this food. I'll say, everyone can eat it, but the power can only extend to 3 of you. So
Okay.
you guys decide which three of you get this. Now, this is, of course, the first day of a 7-day vacation for you guys.
Yeah, so
probably.
unfortunately, the buffs are gonna fade away anyways.
I think the only buffs that would potentially matter, I guess, investigation checks for artificers might come up. Maybe.
I don't need it.
It
I don't
could.
need it. I'm literally. There's not much for me to do here, unfortunately.
Oh.
For my reference, though, what did Maya make for food?
Oh,
Yeah.
She-
What was Bashar's request?
Oh,
I remember. I remember.
That's
What
oh yeah,
about-
did he have a special request or no?
I think actually I'm gonna do a check real quick because now that I've remembered that, I'm gonna do a survival check with Bashar. He was not able to get a kill today, so he's like,
Oh,
I'm going to keep hunting the local forests. The day that I get a kill, you're going to cook it for me, and then I'm going to eat it, and I'm going to ascend. Whatever you want to make.
this, she made a chicken stir fry.
Nice.
Interesting.
He's like, would have been better if I'd hunted the beast. As he takes a bite, his eyes dilate. He tears up. He's like, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's absolutely like Maya's food is already good. There is something divine about this food she makes with this
We
skillet.
need like a cooking icon as a buff.
Oh no! You know what I just thought of, Mike?
Yeah.
The SAO upgrades were also
Yes,
made the high
yes.
level food.
100%.
You guys should never eat anything else.
Everything
again.
will taste like ash after this. Everything will be disgusting after you've eaten this.
Yeah.
There is a fat person buff.
I suppose.
Oh no!
Cool.
You know what? No, that's a well-fed buff.
Yeah.
That's the buff.
Alright.
It's in the green. It's in the green icons.
That one?
Cool.
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Or we could do the cup. One of those is fine. But yeah,
No, you can have it. I
I'll
don't
go
need
with
it.
it.
I kind of like the well-fed. I like that a lot.
It does taste good though.
You know
I'm
what?
glad you guys enjoyed it.
Bashard's gonna take the third buff because he felt particularly inspired.
Rhea takes it in when even her eyes dilate, and that's hard to do.
Yeah.
She's probably like, this is some good shit.
What's this? Rhea is evolving. 100%. Yeah. This was a triumph in cooking. So as you guys are at the dinner table, is there anything else you guys would like to do at the end of this day?
Yes, I'd like to pull out the letter and say, now that we're all gathered here together after eating this lovely meal.
Okay.
Down to the nitty gritty.
Pick up.
I scoot closer, probably despite
This is
his
going to
want
be a
for
lot
it.
of me talking.
But
Let's
I guess Rhea will be
go.
sitting here looking at the letter.
Yeah.
If she can even read it, don't know.
Lore dump incoming.
I'd like to think that it's like automated, like his voice actually
Audio.
comes through.
You know what?
Audio
It's a
messages.
recorded message because it's so long.
What it is you as you open it, there's a small card first that says, "Dearest collaborator, thank you for taking the utmost opportunity to ask your questions. Due to the sheer volume of information you have requested, please forgive the lack of a formal letter in response. Signed, Prier." What you find is your letter notated,
Oh, fantastic.
as there are like notes in margins and like added bits of paper attached to it with like addendums like this. There's like an asterisk followed by like, like number 1, and then you go to asterisk 1, and this is his response.
Yeah.
Like truly, he just went bit by bit. I will be reading your letter and then adding his notations in, and I will also, I'll be reading it for stream, but I will copy this. And God, it's too big. Probably,
Shit.
it's probably too big to put into.
It
Restart,
probably is
isn't it?
too many
If
words.
you do, it makes a text file.
Okay. Perfect.
Yep.
You guys can follow along. Dear Grand Artisan Krier, I cannot thank you enough for your continued patronage and support. Thank you has been notated. You are most welcome, and your professionalism is appreciated.
Amazing.
It is a great comfort to know that I have your backing and shall continue to carry out future deliveries with the utmost professionalism. You may skip the following paragraphs at your leisure. I shan't, but thank you for the thought. But I thought it would be important for you to have a summary of recent events. Shortly after sealing the rift to the Plane of Fire, another rift opened in the Feywilds. I am aware of the Shadowfell Rift. Its opening is what prompted the latest delivery, after all. Presumably to the Shadowfell. We did not investigate the rift, as we had put off locating one of our companions for too long and feared the worst. I'll skip ahead, you guys know. During our capture, we unfortunately lost ownership of the Argent Needle, my Aegis suit, and other belongings. Notation for this one was based on your, at the end, you were able to accurately predict where we're able to travel next. His notation is, my predictions are based on divine calculus and probability. Truthfully, your arrival in Brackelm via the intervention of those self-proclaimed heroes was not in my calculations, but I am glad you had such convenience. He did seem to note curious, as you were the only one interested. Thalos was only interested in Helios. Let's see. Megan, you look confused.
No, I'm reading.
Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
A young man named Dell arrived at our safe house shortly after our arrival in Blackhelm, directed us to Mallory. Upon meeting with Mallory, we discovered that her first work was Soul Stitch Thread, etc., etc. You explained how you dealt with the Rousts. Family of the lady of the house was a warlock with some fiendish entity, and you gained a scroll of plane shift. We found a handful of other magical items that may interest you in exchange for currency. He noted, well, be sure to send such items via the saddlebag if you are interested in exchange for raw currency. Considering the vast quantity of such exchanges I make on a daily basis, I am not open to negotiation, and by sending the items through to me, you are accepting whatever compensation I deem appropriate in return.
Which we found.
The last notation, before actually answering questions, is you asked him to forgive you for the list of inquiries and requests.
Yeah.
He notes, you are forgiven. Now, the preamble's out of the way, as you've explained the situation. We get into the part that I'm going to just read line by line. Do you know the extent of the treaty between Zalia and Satrotha? I am not aware of the specifics, sadly. Do you know of other treaties between Zalia and other planes? Not of specific treaties, but there is a general understanding not to trespass upon the conquests of Zalia. Typically considered to be common sense, really. It is troubling to me that Zalia would have some kind of treaty with a place such as Satrotha, when it seems to be the antithesis of Zalia culture and belief. The fact that souls are trapped here and unable to return to their deity is extremely unsettling. Zalia has always held some of my greatest curiosities. We have never met, but even I can feel her presence from my home. Perhaps there is more to Zalia and her machinations than you or I can comprehend. Is there anything you could share that would help me prepare for a trial in Satrotha? I fear that my lack of understanding could be disastrous for a positive outcome of this trial. I would caution you against attending such a trial in the first place. Venurin is indeed a lawful creature, but he follows only his own laws, which may differ wildly from morality and outer planar sense. If you still intend to go, be respectful but confident. Be assured of your own innocence, for Venurin does not hold mercy for sinners. A good lie will serve you better than an earnest admission in their courts, I would say. Do you know who Thalos is, or where he is from? Few do. I do know he is a Shadar Kai, and I believe that he once served in the Raven Queen's Fortress of Memories. But otherwise, he is shrouded in mystery. Some say he has lived far longer than his kind typically do. I believe his moniker as the Figment is related to how most believe him to be a myth, a wandering immortal Godslayer certainly does sound imaginary to me. When we first encountered him, he possessed an aura like the Elkin. My companions seem to think that they are the only ones who can possess one of these natively. Do you know of other planes possessing these natural auras? I have heard whispers of auras spread since the fall of Kite a century ago, but I do not know of any other planes naturally imbued with aura otherwise. I acquired an aura bangle from the Elkins working in Grail, and upon wearing it for a prolonged period of time and decent daily usage, I seem to be gaining an aura as well. Perhaps Thalos too has one of these aura bangles in his possession. Are you aware of any other methods one may have to gain one of these auras? It's entirely possible. I believe the Elkin are fascinated with innovations of aura. I am sure there must be other ways it can be given or taken. Do you know of Rika, the hag inhabiting the Fields of Bounty? I do not know of any hag by the name of Rika. Typically, hags will give themselves ironic or macabre names, usually prefaced by something like Granny or Auntie, or like Old Mallory, for instance. Rika would be a remarkably mundane name for a hag. The Elkin heroes believe that Venurin is responsible for opening these rifts. During our last encounter, Venurin spoke of seeking justice for the death of a world. Do you know what he speaks of? Yes, I do. What world died? Theros, a beautiful gem of a material plane, and one you should know of. I suspect your ignorance of its destruction is by design in Zalian society, though I cannot say to what end. Who killed it? I am not aware of the specifics of the situation, but Theros was sacrificed to stabilize the fractured firmament centuries ago. Since the pantheon of Theros had long before gone silent, the plane was ripe for disaster without its deific guardians to protect it. I believe it was ultimately the decision of the Fae, who managed to collapse Theros and integrate its remains into the wilds. As to how specifically, I am not aware, but I know some primordial magic was involved. With the loss of the material plane, the wheel as a whole was able to remain intact, but with a gaping void at its center. It gave the firmament time to heal itself and mend the fractures that were made. That is, of course, until the Elkin gods integrated Elkest in the void Theros left, thus reopening the long-mended wounds on the firmament. What does this have to do with Elkest and or Zalia? Quite a lot. With the firmament fractured once again, the question must be asked. Do we make the same sacrifice of the past to ensure our future? And if so, which plane do we sacrifice? I am of the mindset to find another path, of course, but I would not be surprised if even Zalia was contemplating the former method. How did he open the rifts? If by he you mean Venurin, I do not believe he did. At least, not entirely. As I said, the firmament has old wounds. Scars, you could say. When Elkest was brought into this wheel, the firmament's wounds were stretched back open, leading to the initial rifts forming. As for the newer rifts, I suspect Venurin is agitating the scars with his inventions. If I am correct, this would mean that he is not making new rifts, but is reopening the old ones. Is there someone else behind Venurin that is really pulling the threads? Who can say, really? This falls purely in the realm of speculation, I am afraid. Forgive my impertinence, but do you have a rival or know of someone that is your antithesis that may be behind forcing rifts open when they might not appear naturally? What a curious question. Half of it I previously answered regarding the opening of new rifts, but for the first half, I do not believe I have any rivals or antithesis to speak of. A more paranoid deity would be concerned you were asking for my nemesis' sake, but I am sure it is pure deductive reasoning on your part.
Really pushing the boundaries there, Helios.
You did say impertinence. You asked for forgiveness. You asked for forgiveness. There is a rift between the Shadowfell and Elcast that we are close to, but it is difficult to discern where the rift between the Shadowfell and the Feywilds is located. Are you able to provide an approximate location? Yes. To my knowledge, the rift that opened in the Umber wetlands of the Autumn Court should open into what's known as the East Sinwood in Citrotha. Are rifts easier to close on a particular side? Typically, wounds are easier to close on the entry side. So too would I imagine the rifts would be more properly mended. The hard part will be determining which side is which, I imagine. For the Elcast rift, it would be logical to assume that Elcast was the one who created the wounds. Therefore, the openings in other planes would be the exit side. Regardless, it should be possible from either end. If we are unable to recover the Argent Needle you gave to Lormendi, would you be able to repair/finish the one that was given as payment? I am already ahead of you on this one. Lormendi's payment was the incomplete needle for a good reason. It is also why Mallory's payment was her first soul stitch thread. I prefer having contingencies in place for occasions such as these. Is there anything we can do to weaken or subdue Venurin and Thalos in their home plane? The short answer is no. The long answer is maybe. Citrotha was not a realm made and then inhabited by Venurin. The realm itself was formed around Venurin's birth. Therefore, the realm is an extension of Venurin, and it is a part of him in a way. By that logic, I believe any significant change to the realm would affect Venurin. As a being who feeds on guilt, pain, and despair, it stands to reason that if you were able to suffuse his realm with enough hope, love, and joy, it may have a tangible effect on his condition, and therefore Thalos's. What do you know of walking the paths? An archaic term used to describe a combination of divination and plane walking. My companion Cecilius has the ability to navigate these paths, and has on numerous occasions received prophetic dreams that have helped us discern where to go next. Do you know anything about Cecilius Craven or the Craven family's gift/curse? Any ideas on where we should go next to learn of the source of his curse/power? It is certainly a rare and useful power that cannot be denied. However, I would caution its overuse. From what I can tell, the curse of blindness is a byproduct of the overwhelming power of prophecy within Cecilius's mortal frame. Ironically, it is a common side effect of powerful prophets, something about the ability to see beyond, removing the sight afore you. As for the origin of this power, I unfortunately do not know with certainty, but I have a working theory. I would suggest seeking out someone proficient in prophecy or dreams. I believe there are dream masters in the Winter Court of the Feywild. They may be able to better assist. Additionally, if you were to ever find yourself in my workshop, I would actually be delighted to inspect him personally out of sheer curiosity.
Boy.
Lastly, and this is purely based on my own theory crafting, finding someone with proficiency in storm magic may also be a potential lead.
Yeah, I already figured that one out.
Cecilius's gift can be overwhelming for his mind, and he has received a temporary relief. But is there anything that can provide a more permanent boon to aid in his attempts at remaining sane during his prophetic moments? Is there anything that my colleague Astra and I could perhaps fabricate ourselves?
I'm a colleague.
You're a colleague.
You're a colleague.
You're a colleague!
I am afraid there is little I can offer or suggest beyond acclimating to his power. With repeated use, it should become easier, but of course would come with risks. You could perhaps try concocting something to prevent or capture dreams themselves to circumvent the prophecies, if that is the goal. Speaking of Astra, do you know who Selene is in the context of the Revaya family and perhaps the Feywilds? Selene is one of many names for the goddess of the moon on Theros, and a daughter of Titans. She has iterations across various wheels, versions of herself with slight differences. Sehanin, Selune, Eilistrae, and many more. Her only connection to the Feywilds would be the same connection to the Revaya people, as their lineage was ended by the Fey in the final hours of Theros. Or so I thought, of course. Do you know anything about the Revaya family? We have reason to believe there may be descendants of Selene, and we're hoping to gain more insights as to what that means. Thalos was quite interested in Astra's heritage. Do you know of Astra's sword, Scavosa, the Moonlight Vessel, that has been in her family seemingly for generations? We know that it was forged in the light of Selene. I need to take a sip of water.
Yeah, understandable.
This is fine.
Yeah.
You're almost there. You're almost there, DM. You got this.
The Revian people were guardians of the crossing between worlds on Theros. They were stewards of the Firmament, children of Selene, and the last mortals to fight against the destruction of Theros. Despite their terrestrial birth, they were gifted the light of Selene, which suffused them in astral energies much as Zalians are. Regarding the sword, I am aware of it. In my capacity as god of artisans, I know well the names and deeds of the Moonblades. Scavosa, the Moonlight Vessel, was considered one of the more sacred Moonblades, as it was said to bear the light of Selene within itself for the Revian clan. In the final moments of Theros, Scavosa and its wielder were spirited away from the doomed plane by Kite and Villis in her endless search for promising travelers, and brought to Elcast. Regarding Thalos' interest, it is possible he hopes to use Astra's lineage against the Feywild in service to Venurin, who seems to have a vendetta against the Fey for the death of Theros. Our companion from the Spring Court suggested we seek out Lady Nimue, the Lady of the Lake, for additional counsel. We plan on pursuing that lead as soon as we are able, but wanted to know if you had any additional insights. I am aware of Nimue and her famous swords. She would certainly be able to draw out the latent power in Scavosa, but I am unaware of her stance on the fate of Theros. Go with caution at the very least, just in case she harbors hostility towards the Revia. My friend Maya has shared some troubling thoughts with me as of late. She believes she does not have a soul, or at the very least is a lesser being than the rest of us. I know this is false, even without particularly concrete evidence. I was hoping a reply from you may help strengthen our case to Maya that she is indeed worthy. If we are in fact wrong, please do not reply to this point, and perhaps keep it between us. This is an unfortunately common concern with artificial life forms. I have many similar worshippers and compatriots. Some I have made myself, and I personally believe that none are any lesser than a flesh-born individual. The value of life is not measured in breaths taken, nor drops of blood spilled. It is measured by the actions and memories made during its span. Furthermore, as one who has had some dealings with souls, I can assure your friend they are not merely granted on birth. Inventions made with love and compassion can be imbued with the spirit of the Creator, an imprint of themselves left on the creation which I personally cannot distinguish any difference between it and traditional souls. Whether it is a piece of art filled with warmth and comfort, a weapon forged to protect a friend, or a construct made with love, they all have a spirit I would recognize and welcome to my domain. As for her worth, that is up to her to accept and understand in her own time. Additionally, I am not the god to which she offers her devotion, and suspect my own words will be less impactful for it. But I hope this helps regardless.
I would like to pause, and all of us stare at Maya and be like,
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have to bother with that.
I mean, it wasn't the bother. It was important.
Mine is
More
how you
human
feel,
than a lot
yes.
of us, actually.
Also, you're the
I
only
do
one
have-
listed as a friend.
Fair.
I do have a few indulgent questions requests as well. Are my sisters safe and well? I am regrettably not as omniscient as you may believe. Since I am unsure, it must mean your sisters are not craftsmen in their own right, as they do not fall under my dominion. Would it be too much trouble for you to find a way to send them a missive that I am alive and working on finding my way back to them, and for Selene to try not to worry too much and to tell Eos that I've made friends that aren't soul? You are fortunate I am not among the more vindictive of my peers. Asking other divines to play the role of messenger pigeon would certainly be received poorly. I, however, am not offended by the request, although I must deny it. As I have said, I am quite busy with my own pursuits, which do include trying to coordinate others across various planes and even wheels to maintain some sense of cosmic order. Do you know if there is a rift that will get me closer to Zalia proper? I believe there is one in the Sealy Court that leads directly to Zalian Wildspace. Helios did actually previously receive a map and information from the Green Fairy that corroborates this. Any insights you would have would be greatly appreciated. I humbly await for your response and your next delivery instructions, so may be of further use to you. Yours, Helios. P.S. I am so very excited to use the workshops and the cottage you sent. I am very glad to hear you plan to make use of the cottage. Enjoy it. I hope my answers were helpful. I will have your next delivery ready as soon as possible, and look forward to more good work on your behalf. Your grateful benefactor, Greer.
Ooh.
Your exasperated benefactor, Greer.
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Your carpal
Oh,
tunnel
goodness.
riddled benefactor.
Are you kidding me? There's no way he doesn't have a pen that writes for him.
Oh, he has a
Yes, he
P.
does.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you right. You right.
It literally right.
It's a D&D magic item. I know
Yeah,
it exists. There's no way.
Ah. Before we move on, Helios, seeing as you share all that
Give us
with
a
us,
lot
I
of
just want to let you
insight.
know, this frying pan came from
You
Oh.
explain.
I mean, that explains why it is so very magical and powerful
Yeah.
looking.
I think I may have made a mistake.
I didn't. I found
Astra
a.
explain us the various loopholes of Elcast.
Yep. I
Oh.
explained the mirror that we got at
Yeah.
old Mallory's.
Jar explains the dummies he made and then beat up.
Oh, wow, it is very busy.
We all had a
Well-
very productive day.
We sure did. Well, I suppose I should probably share my exchange with Thalos.
Mmm.
Hey. It's all out there now.
We have,
Wow.
we have multiple.
What do you plan on
options,
doing with-
Don't we?
Well, I was really hoping that Kriel would tell me what the is happening with this whole treaty thing with Zelia. I feel very in the dark. I have no idea what is going on. I mean, I don't know. It is very overwhelming. That's why I said give 6 days, because I need time.
Hopefully, maybe I can figure out something when I'm sleeping. Maybe. I'll mull it over before I sleep. See if anything happens.
Yeah.
Do you know it did help with the
Oh.
whole getting into the doom?
That's. Yeah.
I just have to believe in my abilities
Um.
and not go crazy.
Cecilius.
Yes.
Some of what Creer said had given me an idea. What if me and Helios see if we can... It would require the sacrifice of the hairband, but use those hairs to craft a dreamcatcher.
Hairband.
The Mallory.
Your hag
Bracelet.
band.
That
Oh.
band is a one-time use. But if we can repurpose it to something that might permanently help you...
I mean,
Huh.
are you wearing your armor or anything like that?
Yeah, you're wearing my armor with my brand new shiny garnet.
Mhm.
I take it off. I don't think this. I don't think this
No,
makes the
you're
magic.
fine. You can take it off. Yeah.
I take it off. I trust you over myself trying to do anything like that.
I think it might be worth the effort if we can try and do something. We can,
You're successful.
yeah.
If you need my assistance in any way,
I'll,
offer help.
yeah, I might.
Maybe we need like a lock of your hair or something.
Yeah,
Take anything.
getting some of your hair and interweaving it.
If it's needed.
Magic usually
At
works.
this point.
Magic usually works better through gems and rare materials. I can melt down the silverware, make
I got this fancy bracelet with 5 emeralds worth 50 gold each, a ruby with a ring with a ruby.
Jewelry.
Yeah,
You're just pulling out things.
I have assorted jewelry as well.
In there, Helios?
Also,
Jeez.
if
You ransacked that place.
this is a weird question, typically dreamcatchers have feathers. Will they disappear if
I hold Rhea.
How does that work? If I take feathers from Rhea, do they disappear when Rhea disappears? Mechanically, I have no idea.
I assume they become physical, but
I think
I never really thought about it.
I think if you know what, give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll guide myself.
Sure.
Nice.
23. I think you would know that typically, yes, they would fade as like Rhea is not really. It's temporarily here.
Mm-hmm.
I think, however, you suspect that if you were able to work in the feathers into a magical item that was finished before Rhea disappears, it might work.
Okay.
Like once they become established as part of like an enchanted item, they might be able to remain by their own magic.
I think
like I do in my art, I do have just a normal mundane earring.
Yeah, you do.
That has a feather on it. So.
You do. If you wanted to hand that one over as well,
just noting that.
I think incorporating things related to you will help.
I've had this for a while.
Specifically link it to you.
Yeah.
I'll
take the ear. I guess I'll take the earring off that I've had for a long time, and give it to Astra.
Yeah. Also, if we can get a few feathers. Rhea.
Plucking the chicken.
I don't feel comfortable. Preen yourself, I guess.
Rhea's sighs.
I don't condone plucking any feathers.
I think Rhea could. I mean, Rhea has quill shot. She specifically shoots feathers out. I think she could actually. Yeah.
Actually,
I'm not demanding it of her.
No,
though,
yeah.
because
She quill shots you.
Rhea,
you know
understanding
what?
that this is. Yeah.
Fine.
Understanding that this is to help you with your dreams, Rhea will happily. She quill shots the table, and a couple of feathers hit the table.
Perfect. I'll melt down the silver tonight, and maybe Helios, you can help me shape it.
Oh, Astra, do you think feathers from a Pegasus might help? I mean, Pegasi are very magical.
I think tying it to Cecilius is what we need.
Okay, I just...
Arcanely, yeah.
The magic itself might help.
That's not a bad point.
No, it's not. Maybe we could do a little of both. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Pegasi are...
I was taking care of them earlier, and they do kind of sometimes shed the feathers.
Small, yeah. There's also like horsehair as like a type of thread used sometimes.
Yeah.
For things. There's things you could do for sure. Pegasi are magical creatures. I think they are celestial.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, they are celestial, yeah.
So Maya will go collect some of the loose feathers and
they are.
horsehair.
I'll give you...
I'll come.
Yeah, we all have... I believe you grabbed Weaver's tools, so you can use that to, like, collect some stuff.
Are you guys going to try to do this now before bed, or...?
Well, I think gathering the stuff and, like, I'll...
Yeah, we can
try and like form the outer ring of it tonight, but I'm not gonna try and craft it tonight. I've already crafted one thing. I think that's a little overstepping.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Y'all craft
Been
out.
a full day. Okay.
I'm plucking feathers. I'm helping. I'm helping with the
Okay.
feather ordeal.
Well, at this point then, as you guys finish your first full day of rest and things to do and free time for the next 6 days go by, we're not going to just jump to the end, obviously. Things can be done day by day, but I'm going to kind of move into a more of a, we're not going to go morning, noon, night of every day.
Yeah.
I want to get an idea of what you guys are doing each day for the whole day. We can do some checks.
Okay.
You do not have a dream that night, Cecilia's. The
And
next
we'll
day,
be mulling it over every single night, though.
Sure. Absolutely.
Before going to bed, Maya will use her last goal slot to summon create water and food to make a lot of food, as she intends to use it tomorrow. Because it lasts 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Rest casting.
Create food and water. 45 pounds of food, 30 gallons of water.
Damn.
Sustain 15 humanoids.
Lot of
Prestidigitation can flavor it as well to make it not bland.
Yeah,
Supposes that you get 24 hours. Great. Perfect.
I'll prestidigitation it the way you would like it.
Oh, you actually don't have to. This time I can just season it.
Oh, right. You
I
did get all
got
those
a lot
spices.
from the manor.
Okay, but the problem is, then it just tastes like seasoning.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay.
It's
Prestidigitation.
just the flavor of seasoning then.
Okay, yeah, prestidigitation then too, yes, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably
I'm around helping
too.
other people.
Sure,
I don't
yes.
have anything particular I'm
Celius
doing.
is playing helper to everyone
I
this
am.
week.
Cool.
I
Cool.
don't have much I can do other than dream.
So we're now
and hope.
in day 2. 7 charges back on the
Oh,
saddle.
so close.
Almost enough for a whole one. But that means guaranteed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will edit that. 7.
Uh,
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay.
steak.
Day 2. What are the goals for day 2?
I'm assuming the
I-
start of a creation of a something to help me.
yeah, I think it's kind of
We
moved
can
towards armor and Dreamcatcher for
We can say the
Astra.
armor is something you do a little bit every day. Like you let stuff rest the previous day, you go back to this. It's kind of just it's gonna take the whole week to get the
Yeah.
armor completed, but it's something you just do a little bit every day.
Okay.
Is there
Okay.
anything I can do arcanely that would help with this process?
Because
Because I'm just playing helper for most of these.
yeah,
days.
if we come to with regarding the dream catcher, so what I
Mhm.
need to know is, I guess, what is the intended goal of this item you're trying to craft?
I mean, you're the one crafting it, technically.
Helios, help me out.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're all in collaboration.
we
as
are
to
we are
the
currently
intent.
creating a homebrew item right now.
Yeah.
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 So I think dream catchers normally are supposed to like catch the bad dreams, let the good
Correct.
come through. So I think it would
Yes.
be catching the curse and letting the prophetic come through, like kind of easing the madness aspect of it. Like
Not you mean not
hold.
holding the
Oh.
the disgusting glob of eyeball in my hand every time I'm walking the paths? That
Yeah.
would be great.
So serious, like, you should. That's what that's before.
So-
I forget.
So
Yes.
what I'm hearing is like it's going to lessen the failures. Is what you're aiming for.
I
Mechanically speaking, yes.
yeah, mechanically that makes sense to me.
From a
Okay.
flavor, it would be like a filter, really.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. So mechanically, something that's going to instead of. So I just want to make sure this is said, because it needs to be said.
Yeah.
The bracelet right now is a guaranteed save. Break
Yes.
it. It's a one-time use. You make one of your saves. What we're doing is taking that, repurposing it into something that does not guarantee saves, but what it will do is it will create a general bonus to your saves, or lessening of maybe a lowering of the DCs, potentially.
Yeah, I think
It's not a one-time use guarantee, but it becomes a permanent easing of
I mean,
the
Yeah.
bonus.
I think
as long as it doesn't change the save, that is
Save height.
charisma.
Right, right. That
No,
won't
As long as
No.
it doesn't do that.
no,
It would, oh no,
never.
watch
Oh,
it
God.
succeed.
Yeah.
I definitely
Jeez.
think mechanically speaking, adding like a save bonus feels like a tangible kind of thing.
Okay. So what I'm gonna need on the second day, the first day of doing this, on day 2 of 7, I'm going to need. I guess Astra's helming this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast hold on, where'd it go? Enhanceability
I have a
on
guidance as
Astra?
well.
Because I don't have guidance, but
I can
Okay.
guide myself.
I has guidance.
right.
Okay, you can guide yourself.
I
To
can
give
give you-
advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so enhanceability can give advantage, so you don't have to use which. Okay, well, how long does it last? Up to an hour?
An hour, yeah. And I have 2
Okay.
spell slots. I mean, I
That-
could cast it twice.
You know what? I'll say that could work over the course of an hour. That's enough of like a consistent improvement of ability over that time. Okay. Astra,
Mm-hmm.
with advantage from enhanceability, I will need an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, yo. Oh,
damn.
yo.
Damn! Damn,
It is
that
not
feels good.
complete. It is not completed in the first day, but
Mhm.
you make
Yeah.
excellent strides. You smelt down the metal silverware into a ring, with which, using some of the weaver's tools you guys found in Mallory's place, you begin to thread this actual like the web of the dream catcher across it using Mallory's hair, her silvered hair, gray hair. You have the base of it. Like at the end of this day with a natural 20 Arcana, you have fundamentally created the shell of what is to be the item. What I will say is at this point, you have unmade the bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
In the process. You've basically
Yeah.
skipped like 2 steps ahead with this nat 20. You're in the process of making this now. So here's what we're gonna do.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll a d30.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You guys want above a 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh
Mm.
no. Oh.
We'll get to that.
You're gonna
Is
have
there
a drink.
anything else being done for day 2?
Yes. I would like
Yes.
to work on making my rifle. I will subtract my
Okay.
gold. Because I'm using a
Absolutely.
forge, I only need 36
Yes.
hours of work.
Excellent. So you can just start counting down hours. You only need, technically speaking, if you go into like a monomania. Well, you did help Astra a little bit.
Sure.
Well, you cast a spell. That's not too hard. You just kind of cast it while you're going back to work on your thing. You guys are sharing a space. You only need 4 hours of rest in a 24-hour period.
Two solid days.
Yeah, 2 solid days you'll have the rifle done.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 days of like Helios wakes up from the trance, goes into the
Nothing else.
workshop, and the whole day is just working on this rifle.
Okay. I will.
Astra's she's mentioned having a workshop.
It's right
Mhm.
next to you.
Right? No,
Oh, you mean like? Gotcha.
Yes.
in Elcast.
Yes,
Yeah.
she has brought
Right.
that up before. I think she mentioned she owns a shop. Like period.
Oh, okay. I can see why you have a business.
Oh, yeah. Although I don't always work on stuff like this. There's a lot of more
Well, maybe you
mundane.
should start doing that.
Yeah, maybe. A lot of
Expand your horizons.
pressure.
What's life without a little pressure? You know?
Peaceful.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. How many of the 12 sets of silverware do I use?
Honestly, just one. Like a
Okay.
ring. It doesn't have to be very large.
Okay.
Like a full set of like, because it's like soup spoon, salad, fork, normal. It's like it's a whole set of like each of them is a lot of different pieces.
Okay.
They make just one very nice ring. Okay. what else is done on day 2 before we progress?
I have stuff, but this is my main focus, so I don't feel I should have a
You have a
third.
few more days. Yeah, you have a few more days. You can work on that.
Maya is going to set about cleaning the town. As she's going to first fry her ingredients in the skillet and then add them to the soup.
A soup.
It's going to be a nice big par soup.
Okay. So
Your soup will heal the earth.
Yeah, well. Bring hope to Raquel.
Yes.
I'll say it wouldn't be too hard to find, like, a cauldron somewhere in town. And it's big enough to be used for, like, a large soup. Where do you do it?
Yeah, she definitely wouldn't have enough room in the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, like, where do you have people come to get soup?
She would, go to, like, try to see them.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Let's see here. Where is more the house?
Where's what?
Looking for where more of the houses are.
All over.
Everywhere is a place.
You know what? Right around here, because she feels that this path is going to be the most traveled, being that the general goods is right there.
Sure. Okay. So Maya sets up near the crossroads at where it goes between the entrance to town towards the chapel and towards the manor. You set up a large table and a cauldron with a fire under it, and you prepare an enormous soup for as many people as you can. You know what? For shits and giggles, give me a cooking utensils intelligence roll, since that's your best stat for this.
She would have asked Celius before she left for a guidance.
I don't think
it only lasts.
It's a minute.
If you want me to come with, I can.
So Celius could come with you, I suppose. Yeah.
I can help you carry things, if anything.
That's not.
I am the helper this week. After all.
I mean, that's actually just 4 higher, so 20.
4 higher or 2 higher? Your mod's plus 4.
4 higher, because her int is 3 and she has a -1 to wisdom, and that was set to wisdom.
It says plus 2.
It says plus 2. What are we going off of here?
Weird, why is it not?
Yeah, you rolled a 14, bro.
You rolled a 14 plus 2.
I mean, she was going to flare for advantage anyways.
Yeah, you can give another roll.
And if I come with, I casted guidance on you.
Sure.
As long as you would ask for me to go with you.
Well,
that's
Look at all these good shit, except for that D30.
So, Maya, as you guys are tinkering away in the workshop, Cecilius, you help Maya set up and deal with. I think Cecilius goes between Maya and the workshop, kind of going back and forth, helping everybody with their things. But Maya, you are the talk of the town very quickly as people come from all over Brackelm. Jurits seem to immediately take notice, and you feel like they're about to shut it down for whatever reason, and then Ilfor actually himself steps up and gets a bowl of soup and kind of nods at you and gives a little wink, and then goes back to talk to the rest of the Jurits. And your immunity allows you to get away with this act of public service that, for whatever reason, may have not been allowed beforehand.
That's a nat 20.
It is. Correct.
So, was that 3 dice?
What?
3d8 for... Because I fried all the
ingredients. No. This wasn't for Divine Feast. I never said intelligence. This wasn't a wisdom check.
Right.
This was just to see how good the soup is and how many people come. This wasn't a Divine Feast thing, because you can only feed 3 people anyways with that. Divine Feast is only 3. If you want to use your Divine Feast on this, fine, but only 3 people are going to get the magic from it.
I mean, she would, and he would be one of them.
Oh, okay. It doesn't change anything. It's just
I
point
wouldn't
is,
say it like changed how good it tasted.
no,
I mean,
no.
I
The
think the
food still tastes
quantity of
really good.
I think the amount of people that we could feed versus
With a
that,
natural 20, it doesn't matter if you used the special power or not.
yeah.
It's up
Okay,
to you if
fair.
you wanted to use it. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
have it flavor it differently.
Okay,
You got a
no,
nat
it's fine.
20. It's still delicious soup.
It is
Especially because
delicious.
they're probably not used to.
Good
No,
food.
yeah, it's a well enjoyed meal by the town. Spirits are lifted a bit in Brackhelm.
Their eyes
I'm
dilate
going to make a note of that.
like everyone
Ooh.
else's. Soup will heal all.
Oh.
Just pour it on the trees in Brackhelm to start blooming and shit. Eventually, it'll get to that point. It'll be healing soup for the soul.
As
I will
you,
heal the worlds with food.
as you feed the town
Sounds
of
pretty
Brackhelm,
freaking good to me.
you each of you follows your pursuits, working on the rifle, working on the dream catcher, working on the armor, cooking for the town, beating up some dummies. Cecilia's helping
solid
out.
day.
Good solid day.
What about that 6?
Cecilia.
Yeah.
Get that dream.
Yep. Oh, I would have tied my hands beforehand when I go to sleep.
Sure.
Tie me to something so I don't accidentally hurt people.
Sure.
Nah, it's okay.
That's what I always do.
You know, but
Cecilius,
Yeah.
as you lay in bed, without the comfort of the band around your wrist,
Oh yeah.
Dreamcatcher's almost done. That nat
Yeah.
20 got through a lot of work, which means that the band was unfortunately discorporated so that it could be incorporated to the Dreamcatcher. Almost like it always seems to know the worst time.
It really
That
does.
6 was
I want to know
bad.
this bitch. Yeah.
You begin to see the flashes of light as another dream takes hold.
yes.
I am going to need an immediate charisma saving
yeah.
throw this time.
Yes!
Oh yeah, we're getting in the
Oh,
nitty gritty.
my.
Obviously, I can't flare for advantage.
Nope.
So. Normal charisma save, huh?
Yep.
Yup. Okay.
Yup.
It's mid.
Yeah. It's mid. No, it's shitty for me.
Celius, as you come to realization on the path, you find yourself a little disoriented. The same path you've been walking the last few times. Something feels off. Different. You feel unmoored and untethered, and you realize you do not have Ball of Twine. You do not have the eye either. You are like the first time you had a dream. Just you. You no longer feel like the path behind you leads to the realm of the waking. You're not quite sure. As you are looking down each of the potential paths, just like last time, these paths in this realm, for whatever reason, perhaps it's something to do with your own mental state, perhaps it's something to do with the realm. Instead of locations, these paths lead to people. The path to the right, you feel it has something to do with Lormendi. The path ahead of you, you know, leads towards Ulrich. The path to your left leads to Callan. And the path behind, no longer leading to Waking, leads to Aaron.
Oh.
This is hard!
Ah, you got a rough choice.
Oh my god, can we do this
Celius?
next session?
Nope, we got 45 minutes.
Oh, this is This is Becky being very indecisive, not Cecilius.
I understand.
Cecilius
I
would
know-
probably know
I know what I
immediately. Yeah, I know what you did, you little staker.
Yeah, little stick.
You know all of my weaknesses. Damn you.
Alright.
Well,
Well, I know which one it's not.
This is my only weakness. How does he know?
So,
Okay. He's weighing his
Mhm.
want to know things with his
Boyfriend.
needing to know things. Oh God.
I need more to drink.
Do any of them have a certain expression on their face, or they're just blank?
as you look at each of them, you see Lord Mendy has a soft smile. Ulrich looks terrified, like last time you saw him. Callan looks terse, and Aaron looks worried.
This is hard. So when you mean terse,
Like
I need a definition. Like
furrowed brow, he looks not angry,
Serious.
but
he's
serious.
very serious. He's
There's a
always like that.
serious
Okay, that's fine.
expression, yes.
That's a normal day
No,
for him.
it's pretty normal, Callan. It doesn't look like
Yeah.
he's in pain or furious by any
Okay,
means.
that was my main concern.
No,
If he
no,
was
no.
in pain, I would have ran directly to him.
Yes.
He looks
absolutely.
heartbroken.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
It's raining just around him. No.
Yeah. Let's
He's
go.
holding a bouquet of flowers.
God damn it,
wilted.
yes. I
Yes.
knew this was going to be in my dream someday. Oh, gods. Okay. Yep, I know. I need to cook. I need to cook.
Roll a d4. Leave it to chance.
No. I must walk these paths true.
Roll a d4 and then you'll realize which one you actually wanted.
Yeah, because if you feel disappointed, you'll know it's not.
You know, that's actually a good point. I might actually do that. It might help me. Okay, so
You gotta number them first, otherwise the roll means
Ulrich
nothing.
Ulrich is 1, Lormendi
One.
is 2,
Got it, clockwise,
Aaron
makes
is
sense.
3. Yeah.
Okay, roll a d4. 2, or Mendy.
It's
Does that feel
sensible.
satisfying?
Sensible. It's a sensible choice. It's
Up
very
to you.
But
Just roll it again. See it until you get the one you want.
That's
No,
how
see,
gambling
then-
works.
See, that's I would just say it then.
part of that letter was saying how he doesn't know, Creer didn't know like my origins, but he knows that it is what
He
important?
recommended, yeah, he said it's powerful, doesn't know the origin, he has a theory he's working on,
Right.
and he said to reach out to a dream master
hey,
in the
Stickbug, how's
Fae,
it going?
or to find someone associated with storm magic.
Which is curious.
What kind of magic does your boyfriend use?
Punch.
I see.
Steel.
Steel magic.
Steel magic, yeah.
He's steel.
The
man.
steel type.
Steel type, yeah.
Well, I don't have my thread, and I don't.
You don't have your tether, you don't have your safety net, and normally you have an option that leaves you to waking up. You're not sure why this time. Perhaps it was the first save, perhaps it's something else. You don't feel like you have the ability to wake yourself up. You must make
Right.
one of the choices.
Right. So you said Aaron looks worried.
He looks worried.
Soon, yeah. I know something's happening with him. Probably something important in this realm. it's my want is to go to Ulrich because I've been wanting to know that forever. Been saying that forever.
You
He
have?
looks terrified.
He does. He handed you his eye last time and said to keep it secret.
Oh, well, secret is it's not with me now. I reluctantly, even though it's a bit selfish and
Sure.
it's a bit selfish. It's
Sure.
It's a bit selfish. I'm gonna go back to Ulrich.
Go towards Ulrich.
Yes.
As you begin to walk, the three others turn and fade as their paths are untrodden.
I look back at them and say I'm sorry, even though I can't. You know, they can't respond.
As you begin to walk towards Ulrich, give me a charisma save.
Yeah. I hope I got this. If I don't, I'm going crazy.
It's okay. I'll just destroy the inside of a beautiful cottage.
It's
You'll
fine.
have to sleep outside.
I'll have to sleep outside, and you'll have to put chains around me. It's fine. I'm whatever.
Ah, there we
Much
go.
better.
Hey.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty
So
good.
you know, Cecilius, you know as you walk forward, at the very least, you have avoided the worst possible result. No matter what happens, you will not have an indefinite madness.
I'm confident in my choice.
You are confident. As you walk forward, you see Ulrich's terrified gaze settle on you, and he relaxes a bit. Cecilius?
Yes, I'm back.
Back.
I'm back.
Back. How long has it been?
How many days?
I mean, I think since the last time you had this dream with him, it was like 2 or 3 days ago.
I'll say that about 2 or 3 nights ago.
Time here is so hard to tell. You kept it, right? What I gave you. You see his eye is back. His eye is back fully.
Does he notice that his eye's back?
He doesn't seem to make any note of it.
I think so. Yes.
Good. Cecilius, I need you to understand, I only did what I did to keep us all safe. After Kite fell, our family, we were tied up in the church a bit more than we'd like to admit. And we needed assurances that our legacy would live on, that our heritage and our luxuries.
Right.
Yes. We worked very hard to get to the position we were in, and suddenly our goddess was reviled across the world, and then he came to me. He gave me an offer, and I couldn't refuse.
Were you not allowed to refuse? Or it was too good to pass up?
Our family, we've been known for many things. One thing, I don't know how much has passed down to you.
Much.
We're very skilled at diplomacy.
I've heard
Charisma
of
runs
that.
in our veins.
Hmm.
And I managed to get a position as a liaison with another kingdom. And I was told that if I cooperated, our family's prosperity would be ensured for generations. It's all I ever cared about, was my family. So he told me that the future was unpredictable, but that could be changed. The future could be written. And I believed him. He had me steal it for him And you see as he says that, he touches like near his eye.
Or power.
He gave me
This
something.
power.
It was a relic. I didn't recognize it. It was written in some flying script. All I had to do was get close, and it did it for me. I think they even knew until it was too late. And I was supposed to give it up, but I
You broke
wanted
the
some
deal.
insurance. I broke off a piece. A small one. A fraction. I kept it. Myself. For our family. Thought he wouldn't notice. But he did.
I start to try to comfort him.
Cecilius, he took my youngest grandchild as tax for what I had done. He took Aurelius. Never seen them again. He threatened he would take more until it was returned. But you see, this can't be
that's
taken.
why-
The way I've bound it to us, it can only be given. He can't take it from you unless you give it to him. You must not let him have the last piece.
Obviously I won't, but
Good.
I don't know who he is, and I know you can't tell me. Is there a place I could start to figure it out?
Give me the last charisma save
Mm.
as you try to compel Ulrich.
Can't do my normal compel shit in here. It's that goal. You said charisma save? Okay.
Charisma save.
I'm assuming I can't. Flare.
Nope.
No, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah. it's
Okay.
okay.
19.
It's too bad.
It's pretty good.
As you speak,
Mm.
he looks terrified. Has he spoken to you yet? Have you spoken with him, Cecilius?
I may have once. He looked like a person I knew.
That's how he gets you.
I asked him who he was, and he didn't tell me.
Cecilius. As he's trying to speak, he cuts off. As he starts to look around, and he begins to look frantic. He's here.
I try to shush him. It's okay. It's okay.
He's here! As he begins to run down the path, I need to know, do you chase?
Yeah, I probably would chase.
Okay.
Even though it's
You
not him.
chase
I worry.
after Ulrich. As you do, scene begins to go black.
Ooh. Shit.
As the path fades under your foot, Ulrich somehow receding into the distance faster than you can keep up.
He's fast as
You're
fuck.
just running in darkness. He looks unnaturally fast. His footsteps are striding farther than they should. Almost like in a dream, like the hall is stretching between you. Till eventually, everything around you is dark. And as you go to turn,
Oh boy.
with that last successful save,
Oh, good.
catch a glimpse of something massive in the darkness.
Oh god, I love massive things in the darkness.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
Hello! What's up, buddy?
oh hell no.
Boy,
I
that's
see you, little thief.
Wake up.
I will
Wake
take
up.
the last piece as it reaches for you. You wake up.
oh
As you
man.
have seen him.
Him! His
Ah.
name is him!
God,
It's him.
that looked like something that would live in the astral sea.
Bitch, I'm him!
That's so horrifying.
I will be in the next day. I will be looking for any information on this kind of fucking creature or entity.
As
My
you
God.
guys awaken on the third day,
I'm in a cold fucking sweat, bro.
Cecilius has no madness effect, but
Yeah.
awakens in a absolute flash sweat in a panic.
Ryo was like in her resting and the cottage across from you, and she instantly runs over.
Right.
Are you okay?
I'm tired.
Okay. Ryo will
You're
tell
not
you.
gonna start blasting, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh.
What happened?
Did Cecilius have another dream?
I think so.
It doesn't pertain to our current mission. It's more of my personal effects. So.
Okay. I take it was a very pleasant dream.
Yeah, it's really not prestidigitation. Sweat.
Sweat away.
Those cold, those dream sweats.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What happened?
Yeah.
Who was it this time?
I chased Ulrich.
Oh.
And I saw something.
Something?
An entity. I try to describe it.
The more you try to describe it, the more features you begin to remember. Claws, eyes, teeth, tentacles, tendrils. It gets to the point where trying to describe it becomes
Amalgamation.
like trying to describe nightmare itself.
I try my best to sketch it as I'm
You know
saying
what?
things, so I don't forget. Because
Yeah.
you know how dreams can be sometimes. I don't think I have mine. Do I have minor illusion?
Do you have minor illusion?
No, I do not.
Kermit doesn't have minor illusion.
No, I do not. Sorry, voice change.
Yeah, it's okay. You can give me. Gosh,
Man, can I whip out my PEN? Because will that help me at all?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, the PEN. That was the thing you basically would describe things to, and it would write for you.
Yes.
Sure.
Does
Give
it
me a
draw too? My PEN.
Yeah, it's a magical item.
Yeah.
I love it.
Give me a straight dexterity check, I suppose. Well, if you're having the pen draw it, this is more
That'd be
about your ability to
Arcana?
talk. I would say give me honestly a persuasion as you're trying to like elaborate clearly enough as to what it is. It's a weird one for it, but I think
Yes.
persuasion I'll allow.
I'll be like, no, not like that. Like more
Yeah.
Should-
tenderly.
So you should flare, maybe? Question?
Whoa!
Never mind,
Damn.
didn't need
I
it.
don't need it.
Whoa!
I forgot what I was doing when I said the word persuasion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my
I
God.
forgot.
Amazing.
Yeah, Cecilius, you managed to like get yourself under control and explain the parts that make sense about the creature, and you get a rough outline of it. Yeah.
Then can we do
Cecilius,
checks to discern what it
do
might
you
be?
think this might help? And I'll pull out the Demonomicon,
Ooh.
which
Okay.
is
Oh.
for
Right, you did steal that.
creatures that are aberrations or demons.
Interesting.
Is it a picture
You have
book?
to read. You have to read
Yeah.
Abyssal, so you'd have to either use comprehend languages or something.
I can cast comprehend. Yes.
If you would like to, Cecilius, you may cast comprehend languages and
I will
attempt
do that.
to utilize.
And my
I will add it to the party inventory then, just to.
Yes, I will do that, and then I will use my PN after I'm done drawing, my portable extracting narrator,
Love it.
to narrate it for me because
Yes.
this is how I learned while I was actually blind.
Can I
Helios.
cast
Yeah, can you
whatever.
cast no, what's the
What-
int one?
What would
It
I
is
feel like?
Intelligence
Oh,
saving throw.
Fox's cunning.
Yeah.
I will cast enhance ability, so you have
So you have
advantage.
advantage with guidance.
'Cause
So this is actually a
unfortunately,
saving
It's
throw, so
it's
guidance is a
unfortunately
plus.
intelligent, which is bad for
Yes.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
Or
is
mine
it-
could cast bless.
Yeah, Maya will cast Bless.
Hashtag bless.
Let
Only
me
has a
take a
minute, though.
look at
It's you have to read it for 10
Uh-huh.
minutes. I don't think bless will work. Bless is 1 minute.
Could it be cast like at the very end?
I- yes.
No, it's fine.
It might help a little.
Well, I don't know then that.
Yeah,
enhance ability
unless
helps, then.
yeah. The enhance ability lasts an hour, so that's fine.
True.
It's a check though. It's not a saving throw.
Oh, that's a good
just
point.
checks. Yep.
Yeah. It's just
So
checks.
I'll allow aura for this.
Okay.
This
I'll
one's
take my
fine.
spell slot back.
I'll just
So,
do.
You need to make so basically you cast comprehend languages on yourself, and you open the Demonomicon, and you begin to flip through to try and find information on an aberration.
This is disturbing.
Considering you have a drawing of it, I think this could work. You're basically trying to like cross-reference. You don't have advantage from being Eldritch or Fiendish patron, but you can just flare for advantage because it's a singular check after the end of it. That's fine.
Yes. Yep, I read
Okay.
Okay, so I have my advantage from aura. That's it.
Yep, that's it. And you
Okay.
can reroll with 3 aura if you'd like.
Yep, I will if it's bad enough.
I will note from the
Intelligence save.
description of it, you're gonna need high because the save is like
10 plus half the creature's challenge rating. Round
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
They fail.
Yeah.
So on the
If I
low
fail,
end,
I'll
happens.
I'll just read it.
on the low end, you're looking at like a DC 20 probably.
I'll try anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Advantage. That's not. Nope. Not.
No
Not with that.
bless. Okay.
No. I'm
Oh,
not
like,
with bless.
yeah, I
Un-
can't give
You
Bless.
Unless you're allowing in the last minute, then
Unless you're allowing it, then.
Maya,
but-
give me an Arcana check
Sure,
to see if you can determine the time that's needed, like the point when you need to give the bless.
If I say, oh.
that's fair.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. What is today's rolls? When it's not combat, you guys are doing incredible.
Yeah, we're just stuck in combat.
Which is good, because 20 was the DC.
Aha! It means it's CR20. I was right. CR's bullshit, anyways.
So,
Yeah, it's true.
interesting.
If it's
Learn
a
up to 3 of
gear.
the following operation or demon. Up to 3 of its ability scores for choice and representation meetings in my class. Okay, this is very mechanical, obviously, the things you can learn of it. But what you're trying to do is learn what it is, first of all.
Yes. I'll probably be looking for okay, so when I saw this thing initially, did it have any sparks coming off of it? Any storm cloud bullshit, blah
No
blah blah.
storm whatsoever.
Okay, so alright, that's
So here's
never
what
mind.
I'll do. You can forego all of the mechanical stuff. This is kind of just me adding something on to Demonomicon because this is a very interesting use of it that I didn't anticipate.
Is
In
if it
lieu
even
of
is.
learning, it's an aberration, absolutely. In lieu of learning all of that stuff, you can learn what this creature is with the 20.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes, I want to know. I do want to know.
Okay.
Do it. Multiple
As you
generations.
thumb through.
For
This
this
is
one
a
point.
powerful magical tome that seems to have knowledge that you should not be able to know.
Makes sense.
It's
from hell.
This is a profaned text, but it can be
Oh,
used
well.
to find things out. about such profaned entities. Not only do you learn what kind of creature that was, I will give you the name. You find an exact, almost perfect drawing of what you saw. It is a newly risen in the last 100 years or so creature to the rank of being on the level of demon princes. This is a creature that has risen to incredible power and has gained its own cult and notoriety.
What?
It is an aboleth by the name of Uraka the Enlightened.
You stop it.
That in miscellaneous.
And we'll pick up next week.
Yay!
Wow. We really did
What's
just
that
push
mean?
the problem down the road.
We sure did.
You guys released an
Amazing.
aboleth unto the world, and consequences have happened.
That is
they
freaking
sure
hilarious,
have.
though. That is hilarious.
Fantastic.
That's great.
Fantastic.
Man.
I forget how to
So-
spell it, though. Can you please put it
Sure. Put it in monsters.
Yeah,
In fact,
okay,
I'll put the
amazing.
picture. I'll put the picture in monsters too.
Yay!
Damn it, man.
Crap, man.
Well, we gave you a toy and we found the toy.
Oh, it's so weird.
Yay.
Oh, amazing.
Yippee.
Oh, that is.
Bro, next time I go to sleep, he's gonna
fun.
be there ready for me.
Uraka
I knew it
the
looked
Enlightened.
abolethy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Amazing.
yeah.
Fantastic. I'm so glad we didn't kill it.
Yeah, it gave me a hell of a plot hook for things.
Yeah.
It helps with the plots.
It makes
I will say for what you learn in the book, it has nothing to do with storms, whatever that tells you. However, followers of Uraka are gifted prophetic visions.
Okay.
Yeah, we can use
Makes sense.
you can use the book again at a later point since we know it has a
Cult.
cult now.
You
Uh,
also, at the beginning of this day, have full saddlebag charges. For
Yeah,
insurance.
how convenient.
How
Yeah.
convenient.
So
Oh,
I might
God.
prepare a legend lore for Uraka now.
Yeah.
You actually have the name now.
We use it, and we just see him being dropped into the ocean with the wild.
I'll be like, what did you do? Next time I see them.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
generations of my curse for my family. It's because of you.
Truly, actually, yeah. Well,
Hear him and be
I-
like,
We do that.
our bad.
I guess we all are connected, as they say, you know?
So we are on day 3 of
Yes.
7, just beginning day 3. We will pick up next time, figuring out what happens on day 3. Legend lore's done, tinkering's done, perhaps finishing a rifle and a dream catcher. Considering we only got through 2 days of the 7-day time skip, I don't expect the trial to happen next week, if it's even happening at all anymore. So
Cut my hand off. Don't need it.
We're,
I'm glad it's not
Regrow.
him anymore.
yeah. So, but I'm
Goodness.
actually glad you took the selfish choice. I'm glad 2 people today took the selfish choices.
He
Maya and
usually
Celia.
doesn't, but
So many
he was
good
like,
choices.
ugh.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Amazing.
wonderful,
Yeah,
wonderful session.
More
of revelation.
gifts to the
insights.
DM. Here you go.
I
Been such a pleasure.
like not being in the dark about things.
Yeah,
This is
you got a huge chunk of information. Those are some really good saves in there. I don't have the DCs terribly high because it's an ability check, or ability save, but I'm not gonna make them crazy, especially not having any aura. But
Maya was just naive in her
oh AJ,
interaction.
oh what a gift!
yeah.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
pay for it in the first combat. The first time you guys have combat, I'm gonna be like, What did I give Maya?
Yeah,
And
Maya.
you'll be like,
I
what
mean,
can I take
the
from
only
Maya?
thing is, Maya doesn't get extra attack, does she?
No, she's a cleric.
No, that's the thing. Is this will just kind of
Yeah.
make up the difference.
Yeah.
Maya will be able to keep up with damage as
It's gonna
things
be
improve.
one big fucking
Yeah.
bonk, though.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a big ol'
no.
bonk.
Big bump.
Big
Yeah.
bonks.
Unless Maya chooses to like multi-class into like paladin or fighter or something eventually, and then you'd have to go 5 levels for
Crits.
anyways,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
We need
It's
to make.
fine.
You guys need to make something to increase her crit range.
That's the
But
champion
it's
fighter's the
Micah.
only
Champion
thing.
fighter,
Yeah.
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 But anyways, we will. This was a really good session of just
It
2
was.
days of shit.
Yeah.
Excited to see how the rest of this time skip goes. Essentially.
Hopefully
Yeah.
a little faster. We apologize.
Oh,
It's,
I'm
it's
perfectly fine. This was
a lot of
great.
talking for you.
Well, we won't have a letter again. I don't have another whole letter to read next time.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Your vocal cords will thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, they will. I need to get some
It
tea.
was. It's
Yeah.
22 questions with multiple sub questions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully gave some information. I know there was a lot of I don't knows and not sures. But
Oh, it was a lot.
Oh, it was-
And he will not
Yes.
send us another one for a very long
Nope.
time.
We'll never
No,
get one
uh-uh.
ever again.
Yep.
Never again.
That was not gonna happen again easily.
He's like, that was a mistake.
Mistake.
Mistake. Yeah.
That was on me. That one was on me.
Yeah.
It makes
Well,
sense for what Helios would do, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Lot to consider. A lot for next week to dive into.
Yeah.
So we will see how that goes.
Yeah. Mm.
Yay! Thank you,
We will-
Mike.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mike.
Good session.
Amazing.
Bye.
Bye.
Boy.
And we're gonna go ahead and send the raid out to Mamushe. She's been loving that team fight tactics, so we're gonna send the raid over. Have a good one. I am gonna go build my computer and upgrade, so I won't be in chat, and I have some things to prepare for tomorrow. So see you around. Bye.